Check, check, check. Mic check, radio check, 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome and welcome. All right, guys, I'm back. I do appreciate everybody's patience. I was away this week. We'll talk more about it once we get everything set up here. Yeah, so I'm back and got to find my feet again. It's been over a week. So anyway, without further ado, let's get started. Let's start off with the chat. JSD is here. Welcome back, JSD. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I do appreciate you guys chatting along in the Discord while I was away. It was nice to stay connected with everybody. Hunter is here. Hunter, welcome aboard. Hey, I'll be flying the Air Canada 137H at DIN VR. Okay, sounds good. Adam is here. Adam, welcome. Adam, thank you for being here. It's been a while. And I guess that's it for now. A little bit about the flight. Let's do some of the particulars about today's flight, and then we'll get it started, and then we'll be on our way. We are on Vatsim today. I don't believe that there's any controllers on. So just give me a minute here, guys, before I put myself on camera. On the good old camera. I just need to get some Navigraph stuff ready here. All right, flights. Unload. Stand by here, guys. Can you guys hear me okay? I did a whole bunch of updates before I started today's flight. Yeah, I did a Windows update as well, so I'm not sure if the microphone is working properly. I had to reconnect it. So let me guys know if you guys can hear everything. All right, here we are, Calgary. All right, guys, and here I am. Welcome back. I'm back. A little bit of a tan, but I'm back. Okay, so we'll talk a little bit about the particulars of today's flight, and then we'll get it started. And then once we get airborne, I'll talk about my trip. Some of you guys have known where I went. We'll talk about it. It was a cool experience. A lot to talk about, a lot to see, and we'll get going. Adam is back. I must have been in the hospital when I missed Spymaster stream, but okay, Adam is back. Yeah, there you are, Adam. Adam, we were worried about you last week, but I do appreciate you being here. All right, guys, cool. All right, so particulars about today's flight. This flight that we're on right now was the actual flight, well, at least the flight number and the route and the type of aircraft on my way back from my trip. It is a real-world route. It is operated by WestJet, but however, for my particular flight, it was supposed to be operated by the MAX, but they swapped out the aircraft last minute, and then there was a whole bunch of delays. A whole bunch of new people came on the aircraft. They had to reload, and it was a nightmare. Anyway, we sat in this position here, tried to get the exact same gate. I think it was Charlie 59. We sat here 1 hour on the ground before we took off, and that was after a long flight. Anyway, yeah, 1 hour here, and then it took us long to taxi out, and then it took us a bit of time to get into Toronto to find a gate because we had left late. But anyway, we'll talk more about it once we get airborne. I tried to recreate the flight. It was this number 2 WestJet 670, and in our case, because it got swapped over to the 737-700. Okay, so that's good. Let me just give you the briefing on flight time. 3 hours and 12 minutes. We did it a little bit less, but it was a 3-hour flight, and SimBrief is saying 3 hours and 40 minutes gate to gate. So we'll expect that. All right, so without going any further until I get airborne, let's get her started. Oh, let me connect on Vatsim first. Bear with me, guys. It's been a minute now. Like, I was on vacation. I just totally forgot about everything. But It won't be long until I find my feet. Let me get on the Vatsim network here. 70. And I did file a flight plan. All right, we're connected now to the network. Oh, and there's an aircraft out here. Not sure who that is. Okay. Let's get in the aircraft. Let's get it boarded. Let's get ready to go. Okay, so this too also updated PMDG. It did get updated while I was away. I just ran all the updates an hour before the flight. This is my maiden voyage with the update, so hopefully we won't run into any problems. I'm back now. I am going to be streaming regularly, and I'm off work for another week. So yeah, so I'm flexible with the times as well. All right, let's get it started. Up here, the overhead panel, let's get the battery switch on. We'll get the left fuel pump on, and let's start that APU. We'll wait a minute here for things to get started. And you know what? Actually, yeah, why not? Let's, I didn't update GSX, so I don't know if it'll, you know what? I won't. I was gonna load the passengers with GSX, but I won't. I'll just do it with the electronic flight. Sorry if that's loud, guys. Here it is, the stubby. All right, we got 5 people in here, guys. Let's get at least 5 likes, and of course, you know, let's try to get as many subs as we can. I will be streaming now full time for the foreseeable future, so yeah, get used to my face again. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody good? Did everybody have a good week? How was the weather? I heard the weather here in Southern Ontario was crazy last week. It was like summer. All right, back drinking the tea. All right, back up to the overhead panel. Let's get these the APU gens on. Let's get our packs on. Get the APU bleed. We'll go all the way up to the top here. Let's align our IRS left, right, and then we'll just do our flows. We're going from left to right. That looks good. Emergency seatbelts. Seatbelts. There it is. Let's get the window heat on. Probe heat. Hydraulics. That all looks good. Cruise altitude for today, boys and girls. 39,000. Quite high. I believe the particulars for my particular flight are available on Flight Radar 24 and Flight Aware. I believe our final cruise altitude was 370, but we'll go all the way up to the top. And then our airport elevation into Toronto, I believe it's like 700 feet. Let's double check. Yeah, no, actually I was wrong. 569. So let's come down here. Let's get our landing altitude. 550 looks good. And let's get those anti-collision lights on too. Perfect. We'll go over now to the electronic flight bag and let's request our flight plan from SimBrief. It'll make things a lot easier. Okay, so here's the particulars about today's flight. WestJet 670. Winds. YYC, YYZ, cost index 9. 737. All right, so there's the particulars for that. Perfect. Let's go over now to the flight management computer. And of course, it's stuck. Always something going on. All right, everything's stuck now, boys and girls. So, you know what? It is what it is. I am going to restart the flight. Not a problem. That's why we started 15 minutes early. I thought I was going to start at 4, but no problem. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Hunter, you're playing in VR? Nice. How's VR? I'm gonna get it. Adam, yeah, I'm so happy that you're back. And everybody else that's joining. I'm sure more of you are going to join as we continue, or at least in the coming days when I get back onto the regular schedule here. All right, so let's just restart this. I was at 59. It was Charlie 59. I am using freeware scenery here, guys. freeware scenery for Calgary and payware scenery for Toronto. JSD, how do I sound? Can you hear me okay on the mic? Like I said, I just did the update. I did a whole bunch of updates, Windows updates, and PMDG updates, all kinds of. All right, so here we are again, guys. Let's go and restart this. You know what? I'm going to leave the stairs as is. All right, let's go. Oh, I got to reconnect to Vatsim. Reconnect. Okay. There I am. All right, let's start it again. All right, battery on, left fuel pump on, APU. Let's get it started. That looks good. It's cool. I'll try. Yeah, you know, I had VR a little while ago. Actually, a long time ago when it first came out. Just the Oculus. And I tried playing it with X-Plane 11, but at that time my computer was not anywhere near what it is now. I had trouble playing it, and I actually got VR sickness quite quickly, so I ended up returning it. But the few times that I did use it, I absolutely loved it. Okay. All right, here we are again, guys. All right, so let's go APU gens. Here we are. Let's get the packs, APU, go all the way up to the top, left, right, and then we'll do our flows. That looks good. Emergency exits, chimes, seat belts. Get our window heats, probe heats, hydraulics. That looks good. All right, pressurization, very important, guys. We're going up to flight level 390. Let's get that dialed in. Oh, you know what? Wait a second here. I'm going to change some. General options. I wonder if the graphic card. Yeah, okay. So anti-aliasing, guys, I just updated the NVIDIA drivers too. There was a little bit of ghosting. I saw it. I'm not sure if you guys could pick it up when I was dialing the pressurization altitude number. So yeah, it put me back on DLSS. Guys, I don't know how you guys use it. It might look good on your card. I don't like it. I have that frame rate gen thing on anyway. I go on this one, TAAA. TAAA. If you guys want, I can take a screenshot of all my settings and post it in the Discord. All right, and that might have been a reason why it didn't work. So, okay, so everything looks a lot more crisper now for me. All right, let's go ahead, 550 for that position. That looks good. Perfect. Let's go ahead now to the electronic flight bag. Sim brief, import. Perfect. That's good. Oh no, it's doing it again. Why is it doing it again? No, it's not working again. Interesting. I wonder if this is a fault. No, it's not working again. I'm telling you, man, I got the gremlins. You know the gremlins? It's an old term. The gremlins. Nope. Perrier, guys. All right, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Third time a charm. Let's try it again. And if it doesn't, then we'll just use a different aircraft. Let's go. I had the same problem last week. The flight before I left. But it's okay, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. And of course, obviously, your patience. We're going to try to restart it again. That's the thing, you know, if you're doing a an update, it's oops, if you're doing an update, it's good to run it before you actually stream it. Maybe it doesn't like the spot. I'll do gate 58. My keyboard's plugged in. The only other option is, if it doesn't work this time, guys, I'm gonna just restart the computer. Things are working in the overhead panel, so it should work. All right, let's try it again. Third time's a charm. Right? All right, battery on. Fuel pump. Let's get that AP. There it is. I think we're gonna be good. So let's wait a few more minutes, and we should be on. Same thing, you know. It just there was different things obviously happening with the actual aircraft, but there was delays, and now I'm like inadvertently creating these delays, the same delays. The thing is, you know, the aircraft was late, so I mean, it was scheduled for one time. It was scheduled at a different gate. Then it was late. Then they swapped the aircraft to the 737-700. They said that it was going to leave later than it actually did. They boarded us quickly. They were so happy that we got all on board. And then they couldn't load the aircraft properly. They were waiting for baggage and papers to be signed. So we sat in the back of the aircraft, like in the aircraft for an hour. It was horrible. And to top it off, not that I'm complaining. I mean, I'm so happy that I'm home now. But the aircraft was full of families with small babies, and they were all crying. And if I didn't have my noise canceling headphones, yeah, I would have gone crazy. All right, so let's go ahead. Third time's the charm. APU. Let's get those packs on again. APU. Lead. Let's align our IRS. That looks good. That looks good. Come on. Good. Let's get the window heat on. Probe heave hydraulics. All the way up to flight level 390 today. And then 550 was our 50. Perfect. Okay, good. Moment of truth, guys. FMC, yay, it works. Oh, nav data out of date now. What the hell? It can't be. You know what? It's okay. We're just gonna I'm gonna import it now. Anyway, so YYC. Let's get those coordinates in here. Route. Let's request it. Invalid entry now. YYC. SimBrief. All right, very important, guys. I'm taking all the information now from SimBrief. Whatever it's given me, we're going to load the aircraft as per SimBrief. So our fuel, let's get our fuel set. Fuel is set. Let's get our zero fuel weight. Set payload. This is different. Let's go ahead and do that. I want this in kilograms, so PMDG setup, aircraft, displays. I don't know why it resets it every update. All right, that looks good. In it. Where's my flight plan? All right, route. Let's go ahead and Press our flight plan again. All right, so fuel, set payload, set fuel, and now select the route. Flight plan request. The joys of flying passengers. Yep. Yeah. And guys, like I said, I'm still like really jet lagged. I was 13 hours ahead. We'll talk about it as soon as we get airborne. Some of you guys know where I went on my trip. Those of you that don't, or that are just joining in, I'll explain as we ride along here. All right, let's go ahead and load that. Loading. Oh, bless you. All right, let's go ahead and activate. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get all the particulars, the numbers in. Quickly looking over at the sim brief. Our reserves are 1.3. Let's call it 1.4. Cost index, we saw it. Cost index is 9. Let's go ahead and get that in. Cruise, it's got me at 388. Let's see if it'll go up to 39. Yep, sure. Winds are 286 at 68. No, hold on a second. 286 at 68. 286 at 68. 8. That looks good. Perfect. Takeoff flaps 5. All right, trim value. Let's go ahead and set that. 5.41 on the trim. We'll go ahead and set it. For one, that looks good. 23.4% on the CG. And let's get our value. Oh, okay. We're not going to be able to do nothing without our departure. All right, departing today, 17 left via the YYC 7 departure. And then our arrival later on into Toronto, 24 left, ILS 24 left via the Vatsim 6. It's 7 now. And then the Otnik. That looks good. Let's go ahead and execute that. Route. Unable crew. That's okay. Take off. And then here are our numbers. 126, 129, 135. That's good. Let's lock it in. And that's good, guys. We'll go ahead and get this side set up as well for the first officer. And we're good. Let's go ahead and get our squawk. 200. We'll do a test as well. All right. Only thing left to do now is make sure that we don't need to talk to anybody, and we don't. We'll get the weather information. We'll get the altimeter setting. We'll push back. We'll pretend that everybody is loaded now, and we'll be out of here. Airborne Aviation is here. Welcome, welcome aboard. Good to have you here, guys. Glad that you're back in the chat, and of course, special thanks to you, Adam, too. We were worried about you the week before we went, just to make sure that you're okay. All right. Let me get these numbers. 135. So let's do. And then I'm going to go ahead and brief the departure here. And then the weather. And so SID, standard instrument departure, the Calgary 7. Let's pull up that chart. All right, so we're expecting a 17 left, 17 right. We're going to take 17 left. It says climb heading 165 degrees, or as assigned, we don't have anybody here, so 165 degrees. There it is, 165 degrees. And then climb to and maintain 7,000 for vectors to assigned route or depicted fix. So let's get 7,000 in here. There is nobody up here once we get airborne and at a safe climb altitude. I'm going to go all the way up. You on 22.8? No, not yet. I'll switch over right now. and then we'll brief the weather. Yeah, I'm on 22.8 right now. You see if my joystick is set. Oh, I'm not even connected again. All right. Yeah. Oh, it looks like we do have a controller. I think that's VR. CYVR, like Vancouver. Yeah, we don't have anybody here. All right. There is a conga line going from Toronto to Calgary, or sorry, to Vancouver. I believe it's Captain Canada's stream. Mr. Captain Canada. All right. Yeah, I guess now. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Let's brief that weather. We can do it together here. All right, so our weather METAR and TAF, or METAR for YYC, 23019 gusting 26, 15 statute miles broken, 23,000 broken, 30,000, temperature 16, 2.1, altimeter 2936, quite low, 2936. That looks good. Let's do a cross check. That looks good too. All right. Yeah, and then of course these are the future forecasts. Not interested in that. I'm going to be departing now. All right, we're good. Hunter, if you're on with me, I don't know, we'll just do our calls. We don't have to do a radio check. All right, I'm ready to push back, guys, and we'll get out of here. All right, so let's go. We will use GSX for this. Hopefully it'll work. What is it saying? Removing PMDG loaders. All right, go over here. Around. Right. Stubby. The aircraft that we were on, like I said, was a 737-700, but it was old. It was old inside. But I was lucky enough on this trip to ride in the MAX. So on the way over to Calgary for our trip, we rode in the 737 MAX. Quite nice, good airplane, no issues, of course. And then on our way to the final destinations, which I'll talk about, airborne, we were on the 787, the Dreamliner. All right, Air Canada. So how's everybody been? Chesney, how was the week here in Southern Ontario? I know you live here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And what about you, ZZZZ? Just checking the controls here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It was good. Yeah, I heard you guys had a good week. All right, let's look at this. Are there any discons? What happened to Chase? Where's Chase?
Locking gear.
All right, nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, let's go ahead. So packs can come off. And then we'll go ahead and start the right side. Go to the ground position. And then we'll just monitor the displays here. What are they called? The ECAM. We're looking for N2 25%. We're going to introduce the fuel. And then we'll monitor the gates. We'll make sure we got a good start, good EGT. All right, and there's 25%. There it is. I just flipped the switch. Yeah, short weather. Yeah, I know. It's gonna get cold. I mean, it is the time now, JSD. Yeah, Chase might be sailing, maybe. You know, funny enough, guys, I actually did sit. Was it this seat? I wonder if it shows the numbers. It was 14, I believe. No, it doesn't show. It was right near the wing. I think it was in this seat, like in. It's kind of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this seat. All right, so a good start on number 2 engine, or the right side. Let's go ahead and do the left side now.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, roger. Parking brakes set. And then we're looking for the same thing, 25%, guys. $24, $25, there it is. Let's go ahead and introduce the fuel. We can get our center pumps on briefly.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All right, we got 2 good engine starts.
Left is clear.
Let's go ahead and switch it over to the gens. That looks good. Packs can come back on. APU off. Isolation to auto. Let's get the engines in the continuous position. APU can come off. Yaw damper on. Everything looks good up on the top here. There is no annunciators. Let's get the aircraft configured for the takeoff. All right, there she is with the pin so long. Auto brake, RTO, rejected takeoff. Flaps set 5, visually confirmed. We can go into the back, watch them cycle. All right, flaps are set. I think everything looks good. All right, let's make our radio call and head out. So what are we doing? Apron. All right, Calgary traffic, WestJet 670, taxiing to runway 17 left via apron, Echo, Delta, holding short, WestJet 670. All right. A320 Sim is here. Welcome, welcome aboard, guys. All right, brakes released. Let's get going. Day is going good. I'm still a little bit jet lagged, guys. It will take. What's going on now? I'm not moving. Don't tell me. Oh, it's taking a lot to get it moving. Got a lot of power here. I'm gonna tap the brakes. Brake pressure is good. Let's continue. Alan Hart is here. Welcome, welcome, Alan. Ben is celebrating a birthday today. As the poem says, he who does you to flew. Flesh, blood, soul, flesh, a man. Rod stabs the beef. Happy birthday. Yes, well said. I'm not sure what that meant, but very good. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Be flying from Saskatchewan to Toronto, Hunter. Nice. Welcome. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I promise you in the next couple of days, I will return back to my normal self. Still a little jet lagged. I actually woke up just a few hours ago. Stayed up all night and woke up not too long ago. For those of you who don't know, I might as well start talking about it now. My wife and I had the privilege to go to Japan We went to Tokyo, Japan, and Kyoto in Japan. Very, very nice country. It was a big sensory overload, a lot of lights, a lot of flashing, a lot of people, and yeah, just a lot of everything. We really, really liked it. Yeah, so we went to Japan. We flew with WestJet, Toronto to Calgary, and then Calgary to Narita, and then of course the same route on the way back. And I'm recreating this last portion, yeah, that we flew a few days ago, and wasn't expecting all the delays and the aircraft switch. It made it for it made it uncomfortable for the last few hours, to say the least. But we made it back. We're back now, so I'm happy.
Calgary traffic, Air Canada 217, back to runway 17 left via apron, Golf, Juliet, and Delta.
A320 says, I also stayed up all night. I did Heathrow and Nairobi real time as my English teacher was on the flight. Landed at 4 a.m. Nice. So I'm shattered. Oh yeah, A320 Tokyo was, I mean, it was once in a lifetime. All right, I'm gonna turn here. All right, so let's do a situational awareness here. Right, clear left. I turn here. I am on freeware scenery here, guys. I'm gonna probably get the actual Calgary freeware scenery. Yeah, Tokyo, some of the stores that we went into, some of the things that we saw, it was a complete sensory overload. Like it was like, wow, like what the hell? Hi Sky Master, can we discuss becoming a mod as soon if that's okay? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we can do it. We'll try to get some more subs in here, Adam, and of course we'll do it. See, we've got a not a situation, but we've got a thing today where I've only got one mod in the stream. Probably Chase is busy with sailing or some other things. That's perfectly okay. So for moments like this or times like this, you can sub in. All right, so this is the updated PMDG. I didn't go through all the notes. We'll find out in the air. Do know it sounds pretty loud, actually. And what about my mic, guys? Can you guys hear me okay? Check. Yeah. Am I good on the mic here? Yeah, it's okay. Adam, I'm going. Yeah, we'll make you a mod soon. All right, a little fast on the ground speed here, guys. 25 should be the max ground speed. But because we were late on the real flight, the pilot did do a really fast taxi. Thought he could make up some time in the air, but I mean, it still took us 3 hours. I'm sure he didn't mind at all. He's getting paid for it. So he got an extra hour. It was just me and all the passengers around. Actually, everybody aboard. So many screaming babies. Holy smokes. I've never been on an airplane like that. Like, just, it was all full of deadheading pilots and flight attendants and families with babies, like infants. I mean, I do occasionally fly, like you see small children traveling, that's fine. But the babies, oh boy. I'm so glad, like I said, I'm so glad I had my noise canceling earbuds. Flight attendants, please prepare for departure. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go all the way to the end here. We'll be on our way. It's been a minute, guys. Skymaster, do you like the snow? I love it, especially when I'm sitting inside looking at it through my window. All right, we're gonna hold short here for a minute. We'll make sure nobody's on final. We'll go. Double check to make sure that we don't have any Vatsim controllers negative on that. We'll do a final check here. I don't see anybody on final. Let's go over to the first officer side. He or she can check near the end of the runway there. I don't see anybody. This was the other aircraft talking. Cool. All right, let's make our radio call here and line up. All right, landing lights can come on. Everything else looks good. And let's do it. Calgary traffic, WestJet 670 lining up, 17 left Calgary traffic. It does take a lot to get this engine or get this aircraft moving. All right, again, clear on the left, clear on the right. Let's get our flight directors on out there. Armor. Take a look at the windsock. It is gusting. Oh, a little overshoot on the runway here. It's all right. We'll back. All right, guys, you ready? It's been a while, and let's do it. All right, 7 of you in here. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much. We'll talk about my trip and the last week as we get airborne, and then of course we'll just chat about anything. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go up to 50%. Let's get those chronos on, and here we go. Toga. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. Eighty knots checked.
V1, rotate.
And rotate. Oh,
Positive rate of climb.
gear coming up. That's my yoke doing its silly things. Anyway, here we go, guys. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's squirrely. All right. She's squirrely today, boys and girls. All right, 1,000 feet, good. Let's continue our climb. We'll pitch the nose forward a little bit here, and then we'll get on our track. All right, flaps coming up. Flaps through. Climb thrust is set now. Here the engine's winding down. There it is. So long, Calgary. Flaps up. And let's go ahead and get our co-pilot on. LNAV and VNAV. We're going all the way up to. Let's get on course. Execute. Let our turn. Oh, you look at that, guys. Less than a month away till Microsoft 2024. Ups up. Oh, joystick. Not my joystick, my mouse wheel here. All right, altitude is set. We're good. We'll do an after takeoff check here. Auto brake can come off. Gear to the off position. Flaps are up, and our speed brake is disarmed.
Calgary traffic.
Perfect.
WestJet 130. I've been right, Calgary.
I gotta go. Very tired. Have a good flight. A320 Sim, thank you so much. Have a good night. Yeah, guys, I do appreciate you guys stopping in. Of course, please consider dropping a like for the video. And if you're new to the channel, of course, please consider subscribing. We're looking for some more subs here so we can make Adam a moderator. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Positions, or sorry, the engines to the off. Everything else looks good. All right, easy peasy. On our way up, we've got a tailwind here. It might help us with our time. All right, there we are, back in the saddle, so to speak. So how's everybody doing? How is everybody? So how was your holiday, Skymaster? Yeah, it was really, really good. Adam, we went to Tokyo, Japan. It was really, really good. Long flight though. So from here to Calgary, took us 4 hours, I think, on the way. And then we had a 3-hour layover, and then it was a 10.5-hour flight to Narita. But if you can ever, if
Calgary traffic, Air Canada 217, lining up runway 17 left.
If there's any place that you could go to Japan. They're living in the future there. It's incredible. Dude, that's a long flight. Yeah, it was. Yeah, a little bit shorter on the way back. Only 8. It took us actually a little over 8 hours to come back from Narita to Calgary. But then we got messed up in Calgary. This flight that I'm recreating now, this exact same flight, WestJet 670. If you want, you can look at the particulars on Flight Radar 24 or Flight Aware for October 25th. That delayed flight, that was my flight. That flight was, I don't know, 1 hour sitting, like, first they came in late, then they switched the aircraft, then it was late, then they tried boarding us early to, you know, like to close the gap on, you know, how late it was. And then we ended up sitting on the aircraft for an hour before we take off because the baggage handlers, I don't know, just were standing around outside. I don't know what the hell they were doing. What makes say they are living in the future? How?
Just 17, taking up runway 17 left.
All right, so we're in the standard pressure now, 2902. It's just the way their system is set up, Adam. Their pay system, their transit system. My wife and I use the various transit systems to get around. You know, like tap and go. Everything's efficient. The paying is easy. The food service is different. There's no tipping. It's just like the future. JSD says it happens, Skymaster. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Delays do happen. You know, though, when you're tired and you've been on a long flight and you're jet lagged because you're going through all those time zones, yeah, it's kind of annoying. We weren't the only ones. I mean, there were the passengers in front of us that had the baby. They ended up fighting, like, with each other, the husband and the wife, about who should take care of the baby. I was like, what the hell? And the funny thing is that there were a lot of pilots deadheading, and one of the pilots that was deadheading, he's a captain now at Air Canada. He and I went to school together, actually, like long time ago. But I don't think he recognized me. I look different without like before I didn't have the beard. Now I've got the beard, so the Skymaster beard. Adam says sounds very nice. Yeah, especially Tokyo. Tokyo is nice. I mean, it's just all city. It's just a huge bustling city. A lot of people moving around. It's busy all the time, and so it doesn't matter what hour of the day you're using the transit or you're going around. It's busy. My wife and I actually booked, it's a cart. It's called Japan Cart. So It's like Mario Kart, but then there was like a whole bunch of copyright infringements because a lot of the people were wearing the Nintendo costumes. So they got rid of that, but we wore costumes. I'll put pictures in the Discord. But we did Mario Kart. It's called Japan Kart. And yeah, we drove downtown Tokyo in these go-karts. And then we went to the, it's called the Shibuya Crossing. Shibuya Crossing. If you go on YouTube, you'll see it. It's like their famous crossing. It's a scramble where everybody just goes on the street in every which direction. Every traffic light crossing, there's 3,000 people crossing it at any time. So anyway, when we rode these go-karts, we were stopped at that crossing, and I was dressed up as Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. I was Stitch, and it was in the nighttime, and everybody was taking pictures of me, and I was the lead car. I'll put pictures on the Discord. I'll put one up now. And yeah, it was funny. All the Japanese women were like, not women, but like people, like the tourists were taking pictures of us. It was so funny. Yeah, so we did that, and then we went up to some of these tall skyscrapers, got to see the city. We rode the bullet train to Kyoto. Spent a few days in Kyoto, Japan. That's really nice. It's more of the traditional Japan. So yeah, it was a good trip, a busy trip. We did a lot of walking. I think we were averaging 25,000 steps a day. So really, really good. Let me see if I can find. I'll look after. I'm gonna put a picture. I'll put up some pictures on the Discord. So that's it, guys. Here we are in the updated PMDG 737. Like I said, I haven't gone through the notes, but if you guys go online, I'm sure the notes are available. You can see all the updates. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can pull them up. I'll read them up to you guys. So PMDG 737 update notes. Let me see if I can. All right, so these are some of the updates. All right, so the PMDG 737 series are now available to read, render, and fly all leg types defined in modern nav data in precisely the same manner the actual airplane will fly them. Combined with improvements to the control logic and flight model, you now have a tremendous amount of new capability for operating your 737 on complex arrivals, departures, and approaches. So then they've added to the 737 airplane improved IRU drift model, minimum indicated airspeed improvement for VNAV cruise, improved taxi handling using lessons learned from 777 development, corrected VOR needle pointer drawing, improved flight control handling free for all 737 types using PMDG's fly-by software modeling suite, improved control field and ground effect for all 737s, improved true airspeed, ground speed, wind vector, positioned trend vector smoothing model, robustification of projections against failed tail number readings and during initializations, improved terrain data display brightness, converted 737 series to use Navigraph modern database, Save load functionality, improved protocol v6. I don't know what these are. Significant lateral path improvements, AFD. Yeah, so the list goes on and on and on. If you guys want to see it, just go over to PMDG's forum website. It's all posted there. So big laundry list of improvements. For me right now, the aircraft looks good, sounds good, if flies good, it's good. So everything is good. All right, we're already at 7 likes. Let's get as many more as we can. And we're back. We've got another sub. Thank you so much for whoever subbed. Let's try to get up to 360 at least. We're gonna make Adam a moderator. That Mex one can guy is here. Good afternoon, happy flying. Good afternoon to you, sir. Thank you so much for stopping in. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard flight 670 with service to Toronto from Vancouver. Flight time today, guys, 3 hours and 12 minutes en route. Thank you so much for stopping in, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, and if you guys have any questions or want to know anything else about my trip the last week, please feel free to ask. If you're curious about anything. The food there was amazing. A lot cheaper than the food here, though. 2 people can dine comfortably for like less than $30. Thank you so much, guys, for riding along. Try to get up to 360 subs. All right, coming up to top of climb. Do a window view here. I am on real time. Real time, real weather, guys. Adam is back. Adam, so glad that you're back. We were worried about you last week or the week before. That you are, Adam. We're all brothers in here. You got it, Adam. We are back in black. So I was doing go-karting in Japan, dressed up as Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. My thumb has healed now, and nice, Adam. I'm glad that you're fully recovered and ready to type in the chat. All right, 7 of you in here. Let's have a look. All right, there's the chime. 1,000 feet to go on a cruise. Final cruise altitude today, flight level 390. Gonna try to take advantage of these quarterly tailwinds. Help push us along over to Toronto. And then, like I said, guys, I'm back now, and I'll be streaming full-time for the foreseeable future. And we've got an exciting week ahead of us. I'm going to try to redo some of the flights in the IMAX, or sorry, the iFly, the IMAX, the iFly 737 MAX, which I purchased right before we left. So we'll be back in that. And then, I'm not sure if everybody is aware, but the much anticipated and much waited fly-by-wire A380 will be released on Halloween night or sometime on Halloween. Most definitely will be downloading it. Hopefully I'll be able to download it. And then, yes, the good old A380 double-decker. Holy smokes. I'm like so excited to fly that. Last year I was privileged to be able to ride in the Emirates A380 over to Dubai, and let me tell you, it's a big airplane. iFly is the developer who's made the aircraft, Adam. So it's called the iFly. I believe it's iFly Max. Guys, if I'm saying things wrong, correct me. I'm like, yeah, it's the iFly Max. iFly Max. Long flight ahead, guys. 3 hours. Been airborne now for only 19 minutes. Oh, we'll make it. It'll more than likely be a nighttime landing. I'm not going to fiddle around with the time. It is what it is. But I do appreciate hanging out here with you guys. Yeah, so the A380 is coming out. I'm going to be looking at some A380 routes. It looks like we'll be either departing or arriving into Dubai International there. OMDB, I think it is. The ICAO. And yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm going to look for flights. Don't hear the dogs. The dogs were in the kennel. JSD, they're here. They're so tired too. We're all tired now. The only one that seems to be back on track is my wife. Like, she's just, one day she's just back. Like, I was sleeping today and she did groceries and just got things ready for the week. And I was like, aren't you tired? She's like, nope. Chase is here. Holy smokes, Chase is back. How are you, Chase? I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm still feeling it. Even now, I'm sitting here and I'm like, tired. OMD. Show arrivals. Alright, so there's an Emirates A380 from Bangkok. There's another one going from... These are all arriving into Dubai. So we're going to look at some of these A380 routes and most definitely be flying it. I just, I don't know anything about the A380 other than, you know, what it looks like on the outside. I never simmed it. I'm not familiar with the systems. Hopefully they're the same as the other Airbus. I mean, I've seen like cockpit videos, flight deck videos online, but in terms of me, you know, moving the mouse around and trying to manipulate any of the controls, I've never done it. So yeah, we've got options here, guys, though, for later on this week. So we've got Bangkok, Glasgow, Singapore, all interesting destination. Yeah, Adam, we're so happy that we're back. I'm in the Air Canada 157H Hunter. Nice. Vatsim. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I see you. 157H. All right, guys, give me a few minutes here. I'm just going to step away from the flight deck here. I shall return. Chat amongst yourselves, or with each other, of course. I'll be back. Check. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm back. What did I miss? All right. Antonio is here, or was here. Antonio, welcome aboard. How are you? What else did we miss? Adam chases the weather got better where you are. Hunter says H is for hotel. Okay, got you. Chase, guess what? Hi, Antonio. Hunter, make a hotel, call it Hunter's Hotels. That's not a bad idea. Hunter's Hotels. And get the Hunter's Hotels to subscribe to the channel, of course. I would really appreciate that. Come on, guys, we can do it. On the road to 500. It's a small baby channel. Let's grow. Chase said, be right back. Gotta go shower. Okay. In Colorado. Nice. Holy smokes, a lot of talking. Oh my god, JSD's talking about steak. I haven't had, actually no, I did eat steak, guys. I did. Why is there a MASH caution light on? Oh, good call, Adam. Thank you so much. You are my first officer. So that is the annunciator. It's just showing low fuel. We don't have low fuel. It's just the center pumps. We had a little bit of fuel in the center tank. So the pumps were driving the fuel. Now that tank is empty, so we just turn them off. But plenty of fuel, guys. 7,700 kilos worth of fuel. So we're good. Thank you so much, Adam, for that. Holy smokes, Jade Dover Elevators is here. Welcome aboard. Welcome back, guys. I appreciate all the love and the support in the chat. Let's go and try to get at least 360 subs today. Can we do it? Will we do it? I might have to put a pot of coffee on and get all wired and excited again for the stream. But guys, we're making good time here. Look at this. We've got a almost good tailwind here. It's a quarterly tailwind, so it's as depicted by the arrow here. It's coming from the bottom right here over to the top left, so it's kind of quarterly off our tail at 79 knots. I'll take that any day. And our ground speed, very important number here. That's how fast we're traveling over the ground. 499 knots. We are on our way. Yes, Jade Dover Elevators, much appreciated. Holy smokes, look at this turbulence. Did you guys see that? That might have something to do with the new flight model. Let's go ahead and get those. Oh, those seatbelt signs are still on. Perfect. Maybe not the perfect time to step away from the flight deck. You know, these guys, PMDG did such good with the updates, but still can't open up the door. Anyway, here we are inside the cabin. Got a little bit of first class seating. Looks nice. And it's too bad I can't get the, they're not numbered. I think my wife and I were sitting, I think in these seats. No, one more row. No, one more row. Yeah, we were here. That's exactly the view that I had. This was my seat on the way back. And there was no in-flight entertainment. It was an old inside cabin. The cabin was old. I sat here. My wife sat here. Another gentleman sat here. And then a couple with the two babies here. More babies behind, more babies in the front. All the, what are they called? The deadheading pilots were sitting right above the wing here. Anyway, this was my view for like over 4 hours. But there it is. Hunter says my game crashed again. Oh no, what's going on? Skymaster, remember the airplane was turning left and right and the problem with the airplane? Yeah. That was on the last flight. But it was a different aircraft. Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know what? There's daily updates. I mean, I was gone for a little over a week. I had a lot of updates to do, and I didn't even do all of them. So there was the PMDG update. There was a driver update for NVIDIA. I do use the NVIDIA GPU graphic card. There was a Windows update. That's probably the most important update for me anyways, is making sure Windows is up to date. So 3 updates. Now that there's a Navigraph update, which I didn't get the email for, so I've got to update my charts. And then of course there's daily GSX updates, so I got to update that as well. If you don't want your sim to crash, you got to make sure that everything is updated, especially your Windows update and then your graphic update. Sometimes you got to go into the Xbox app and update Xbox as well. Even though this is the PC version, it does still show on the Xbox app, which is all part of Windows anyway. All right, let's have a look at the Vatsim radar here. Got nobody online. And if you guys want to track me, flight number is Whiskey Juliet Alpha WJA 670. No controllers on. My computer problem doesn't have enough resources. Oh. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, J Dover Elevators. I went to Tokyo, Japan. Tokyo, Japan. And landed in Narita, and then I did Tokyo, and then Kyoto, and then back to Tokyo. My computer doesn't. Yeah, what? So I don't even know what that means. Enough resources. Like you don't have enough disk space. Not enough versus. I don't know what that means. Especially since it's snowing. Hunter, where is it snowing? And the back to Canada? Yeah, I'm back in Canada now. So we did Tokyo for a week, a little over a week, and then came back. I got back yesterday, the night before yesterday, late night. Should have got back in the I got around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I ended up coming back at like midnight. Hunter, you're getting snow already in North Bay, really? I mean, Northern Ontario. Yeah, Hunter, I know where you are. I've landed. I've been to your area. I've been to the north. I've gone camping actually in the northern part of Algonquin Park. Algonquin Park. For those of you in the United States aren't familiar, you can look it up. It's like a national park here. Really snow already. You know, I haven't looked at the forecast. Guys, I'll tell you one thing about the weather in Japan. So I watched a lot of videos, a lot of YouTube videos before we went. We planned this trip for the better part of 6 months. And I watched a lot of YouTube walk videos, like things to do in Japan, places to go, must-sees, must-dos, must-visits, the whole 9 yards. But one thing I didn't do was think about the weather. I briefly looked, and they said in the summer it's hot, and then in the fall it's comfortable. You can wear like light jackets. So I just assumed that it would be like kind of like the weather here in southern Ontario. Anyway, suffice it to say, when we got there, the night that we got there, it was like a Caribbean island. It was so hot and so humid. It was incredible. I wasn't expecting it. And I packed light. I traveled light, maybe a little too light. I only took one sock instead of two. My wife was laughing her head off. I'm joking. I did take socks, but yeah, for the most part, Tokyo was hot, really hot, guys. Like hot, humid, hazy. Yeah, it was like that. We had like 1 or 2 days. Actually, one day was nice. It was comfortable. So yeah, so I mean, the weather there a lot different than here. The week that I was gone, I didn't really look at the weather here too much. Some people that I stayed in touch with while I was abroad were saying that it was quite nice here last week. So Antonio is back. Antonio, welcome back. I did a shout out before, but I stepped away for a few minutes. How are you today? I'm doing good, guys. I'm just a little jet lagged. It'll take a few more days for me to get back on track, but I am off work for another week, so I'll try to make up for it now. We'll be doing a lot of streaming this week, guys. I'm back now for the foreseeable future. I don't have anything coming up. Yeah, lots of streaming, lots of exciting places. We've got a lot of news, a lot of things happening. The A380 fly-by-wire is going to release in alpha mode this Halloween Thursday. And then, of course, we've got the much anticipated Microsoft 2024. I'll get my hands on that too. We'll be streaming that. J Dover Elevator says, Skymaster, are you going to be a scary monster for Halloween? Yeah, I still haven't decided on a Halloween costume, but I'm looking into it. I should have taken that Stitch costume home with me. I could have gone in as Stitch. Actually, I could still order it. It's made available. I'm going to put it on the Discord. I'll put a picture of me and my wife dressed up in the costumes. Riding around the go-karts in Tokyo, Japan, which was so cool. At one point, I had my go-kart go up to 66 kilometers an hour on the city roads. So, I mean, everything is controlled. There is a pace car in front of me. I was the lead car. I was voluntold. I never volunteered. People in my group voluntold me to take the lead. So I did. Lead car, but it's all controlled. So there's a pace car in front, and then there is a like a car in the back, and they've got us controlled. If we get separated, if we take a wrong turn, or if we get a breakdown or whatever, they're there to assist us. But they timed it good. They kept us together. We did good. In order to do this, you have to have a driver's license, and you have to have an international driver's license. So my wife purchased this this activity before we went, and yeah, we ended up getting our international licenses before we traveled. Antonio did a 14-hour flight from JFK to Narita last night in PMDG 777 on Vatsim. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get the payware scenery for Japan, at least Narita. There's a whole bunch of freeware. And yeah, we'll explore the island in the coming future. Like in the coming streams. As soon as I can, I will be flying the fly-by-wire A380 Hunter. Same with me. I don't know how to fly it, but I will. I'll be streaming it too. Hunter, you don't have a costume? Skymaster is back from vacation, and we're on Microsoft 24 November 19th. Yep. Is it 19th or 17th? But yes, third week of October, November. Uh-oh. Hunter's Couch is back. Welcome back, Hunter's Couch, Hunter's Furniture. The enchanted furniture is back. Guys, let's try to get 360 subs today. Can we do it? Let's try to do it. It'll be a warm welcome, or a warm gesture for my welcome, or for me being back. Is it the 19th? Okay, cool. I still haven't picked a copy, pre-ordered. I'm not gonna get that $300 version. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably get one of the mid-tier, low-tiered ones. Adam is back. Wow, there's 10 of you in here now. Let's get at least 10 likes, guys. We can do it. I appreciate everybody being here. I am back, guys. A little jet-lagged, but in the coming days, of course, I'll get better and reclimatized to the North American scene here. And full steam ahead. We got Halloween coming up, and then of course Christmas and the American Thanksgiving. I'll be celebrating the American Thanksgiving from Canada. I might actually even buy a turkey and celebrate it with my American friends and family. I do have family in America on both sides of the family. My wife's got family in the United States, as do I. Let's get 400 subs today. Adam, now you're talking my language. Let's do it. Make it happen. On the road to 400. Let's do it. Work your magic, guys. Hunter's Enchanted House. Do it up. Work your magic. Let's see 400 subs by the end of today. Let's tap into the YouTube algorithm and get it up to 400. Hunter's Hotels is here. And guess who has showed up? Holy smokes. Hunter's putting the whole city in here. Much appreciated, Hunter. Welcome Hunter's Hotels. I'll be sure to be staying at one of your hotels. Just send a discount code and I'll apply. Planning to do another long haul tonight in the PMDG 777. If you'd like to join me on Vatsim or in the cockpit. Antonio, not tonight, but in the near future, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm kind of still jet lagged. My body, like circadian rhythm, is all out of whack. Circadian rhythm. Once I get it back, I'll definitely do that. Guys, I don't know if you guys are interested in doing a group flight too. We can, it won't be on Vatsim, but we can create a server, whatever. I've never actually done it, but we can create a multiple player flight, and we can do some general aviation flying if you guys want in the coming week. We can do a backcountry, like a Idaho, Utah backcountry flying, and try to land on strips, and then I'll stream it. Holy, Hunter's Hotel. You heard it, guys. If you want to stay at Hunter's Hotels, located in Huntersville. Discount code Skymaster1 for 25% off. There you go. Hunter says, oh. Hunter is living in the enchanted world. On the road to 400, guys. We're back at 358. Let's get at least 360. Make it exciting. I'll post a pic All right, guys. Adam says, Chase, I think you're the best bro ever. Adam, you're all right. Visit Hunter's stores today. You got it. The Hunter's conglomerate. Hey man, if you ever do a group flight, it should be across the pond or a YYC event. Yeah, we could do that too. It's I'm kind of bummed out. I missed out on the cross the pond. I really wanted to do it. I thought it would be good for my channel. I just thought it would just be good all around, but I don't know. I had the trip planned and booked before they even announced cross the pond. And when they announced it, I was like, oh, let me look at the date. And I was off by 2 days. I was like, oh no. But there will be other cross the ponds for sure. But yeah, if you guys want to do a YYC event, I'm down for that. YYC events usually are Fridays and Saturdays. Chase says, I am watching but will not chat, going to play a game. All right, Chase, have a good time on your game. Our home city is Hunter City. I like it, Hunter. If you're ever in Hunter City, the enchanted city, the Salem of Canada. Has anybody ever been to Salem? Well, you look at that, Hunter City's here now too. Holy smokes. Hunter City, subscribe to the channel. Don't be shy. Everybody's welcome here. So we've got at least 10 Hunters subscribers in here. Hunters Hotels, Hunters Couches. It's like the Disney of Canada. Everything is enchanted. God. Skymaster, what would you say if is the most difficult thing about flying your Cessna? I don't know. I've been doing it for so long now, it's not that difficult. You're just learning all your procedures and your flows. Just consistency, of course. But that comes with practice. So you have a checklist, you have a... you have a checklist, you get your plans ready, and it's okay. Most difficult thing for me when I was learning the Cessna was crosswind landings. But now I'm okay with those two now. Antonio says the coming Halloween weekend should be a good time to do a group or shared cockpit flight. It's going to be packed. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I'll try to do something for Thursday. Thursday's going to be an interesting day. If they release this A380, I think everybody's going to be streaming it, including myself. I just hope I can download it. I don't know how the servers are going to be for the downloads, but yeah, we'll take a look at it together for sure. And if we can get familiarized with it quickly, I don't think it'll be that hard. I think there is some familiarity with the other A3 or the other Airbus series aircraft. Yeah, and then we'll do a flight. We'll try to get into Dubai like everybody else probably will be. Skymaster, can you check your gear is up? The arrow is showing down. Gear is up. And the gear is off. So 3 positions as opposed to the newer aircraft or the Airbus, it's just up and down. So we've got up and then off. So it's in the off position, locked. It's in the right position. Everything's good. Thank you so much for that, Good Eye. But confirmed. And then of course I've got no gear lights, no annunciators. Hunter McClellan, I refuse to say. Ed E is here. Welcome, Eddie. Welcome back, guys. If you guys want to know the manual extension for the gear. I'm not sure if you guys know, but there it is. We can manually pull the gear if we need to. No need to do that, boys and girls, and enchanted furniture and buildings. It's all good. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I think we're good. The only thing that we can do, which we should have done, is get this seatbelt to the off position here. And there you go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the A380 for sure. Yeah, me too. Me too. Much anticipated A380. And I, like I said, I was privileged enough last year to ride in one on the way over to Dubai. I loved it. Loved it. You know, like sitting in it or looking at it when I was at the terminal and it was parked up in the gate. I think I posted some pictures in the Discord. I can find them and post them. When you look at it, the sheer size of it, and you're like, how does this thing even fly? But it does. And then when you're sitting in it, I was sitting on the wing. I had a window on the wing, and as far as I could look, it was just wing. I couldn't see the tip of the wing. It's crazy. Harry is here. Welcome aboard, Harry. All right, guys, look at this. We've got 15 of you here. Now this is starting to look like our previous traffic. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's get as many likes as we can in today's video. And of course, if you're new and stopping into the channel, please consider subscribing, hitting that thumbs up button, and that bell notification for future streams. There's my dogs, JSD. They're back now in their rhythm too, wishing me a safe travel. Well, this is good, guys. Exciting. I was streaming on another one of my channels. Nice. Antonio, I looked at your specs again. I have a similar build except with a 4070 Super. If you have any time, try these settings. Yeah, okay, put them in, or put them in the Discord and I'll look at them. I originally bought the 4070 Super, and then I had the computer store build, like, just upgrade it for me, like put the components in, and then the last minute, actually it was like the manager or like another employee said, you know, there's another graphic card, the TI Super, or the TI Super, whatever, is for like a few $100s more. It's on sale, you'll be saving. So I ended up getting that. I'm happy with my specs right now. The only thing is, maybe I might get some more memory now, and I think it might be overkill, but I've got 32 gigs of RAM. The new Microsoft 2024 saying 64 gigs of RAM, so I might just put in some more RAM. Yeah, but Antonio, I'd be excited to see the settings. Hi, Scammaster, are you doing a stream 28th October 2024 at 2300? When's the 28th? I don't even know what day it is. 27? Yes, Adam, I will. And I'll put it in the notifications. I might be doing... I'm open tomorrow. So I might start a little earlier. But yes, I'll be streaming now continuously going forward. All right, Hunter, I'm going to check out your channel too. Adam says, gotta go, be right back. No problem. The only thing I gotta do now is get a new gaming chair. Antonio says everything maxed except glass, cockpit refresh rate set to medium, anti-stropic filtering off set to 16. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, and then I'll look into I'll link into that after. JC, is it flight stream? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Hunter's channel. Look at this. The Enchanted Network is here. I also use photometry with it too, and it looks superb. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fiddle around with the settings after, and then maybe we'll showcase it in the coming stream. I have pretty much everything set to high, but not ultra. I'm happy with the way it looks. Host 1. All right, guys, 16 of you in here. Let's get at least 16 likes. Now 17. Let's go all the way, guys. Sorry, and if you're new to the channel, please, like I said, let's consider subscribing. We want to get up to 400 subs is the next goal. Short term today, if we can get above 360, I'll be happy. It'll be a beautiful welcome back gesture to the channel. Are you using a separate PC to stream? No, not yet, Antonio. If the channel grows, continues to grow, and it becomes more big, we get more people in. I do have spare parts now from my previous upgrades, so I can very easily now use all those components and build a second PC for streaming. I might do that in the future. The only thing I'd probably have to buy is a power supply, but motherboard I have, chip I have, graphic card I have, RAM I have, old case I have, so yeah, I could probably do it. Hunter McCon says 9 of the viewers is part of the Enchanted Network. Dope. Yeah, I guess so. All right, anybody else on Vatsim here with me? Nope. And let's look at the map here. No, it's just me. There was another aircraft. He took off from Calgary too. I'm not sure where he went. I guess they made their way somewhere else. But it's good, guys. We're almost in Winnipeg, over Winnipeg. Pretty soon we'll be... Holy smokes. Pretty soon we'll be crossing the Great Lakes to get into southern Ontario. Host 1 says, on this channel we'll be gaming. You should definitely assemble it when the channel grows even more. Your streams are very high quality. Antonio, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to... I'll probably get that set up soon. And then we'll have two, one for the stream and then one dedicated for the flight sim, especially when 2024 comes out. I can't wait for that. I hope these developers take advantage, you know, of the new things available, and you know, upgrade and make the aircraft compatible with the new version 2. But until that happens, guys, it'll be between the new one and then Microsoft 2020 until we get full support for 2024, and then we'll just be streaming 2024. I do also have X-Plane 12. I do own aircraft in that too, so if you guys want to see X-Plane 12 every now and then, I'd be more than happy to showcase that. JSD, be right back. Going to eat. Have a good dinner. My eating schedule's all messed up now too. Probably eat at midnight. JSD, let us know what you're gonna eat. It'll probably be a steak. Steak and eggs. We're at 359, guys. One more. Let's get one more for 360. Can we do it? Check Gen Chat on Discord. Okay. No way. That's insane. Well, what's the temperature up there now anyway? Let me check. I mean, it's got to be below 0 for it to snow. Weather network. Weather network. Yeah, it's -1 in light snow. Holy smokes. Light snow in North Bay. I mean in Northern Ontario. Northern Ontario. Well, I'll make sure that I've got my icing on coming into Toronto. Toronto. MIFS. Wow, what a stark contrast. Here in Southern Ontario, it's 11 degrees by Pearson Airport. Can we do it, guys? Can we get up to 360? I've seen this work for a lot of people, but if you just made maybe 30-second YouTube shorts or just your landing, it would go viral. I always see it. Okay, I've got to do that. I've got to snip the previous videos and see if I can put those into shorts. I'll do it. I'll do it. Great for reminding me, Antonio. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. You got it. Winter is coming. Anybody seen that? Winter is coming. Anybody know the reference? Game of Thrones. All right, 16 likes. Let's get at least 20 likes, guys. There'll be a lot of streaming now. Full steam ahead with the streams. I'll try to stream every day this week. We'll make up. You absolutely hate snow. I know. And the only time I like snow is, like I said, if it's a weekend and I don't need to travel, and I'm indoors, and it's an excuse to stay indoors. But if you're out driving or if you have to go to work, then it's yeah, I don't like it too. And most importantly, if you have to shovel it. Adam is back. Adam, hello. How are you? So your finger is fully healed now, Adam? Okay, man, I'm going to walk across the Brooklyn Bridge. I'll be home later tonight. I'll see you around other streams and on Discord. Definitely will be on tomorrow's stream. Have a good one. Antonio, thank you so much. Safe travels over the bridge and on your way home. And I hope to see you on the next one for sure. Well, shoveling is not too bad because I have a snowblower. Well, there you go. There you go. Good old snow blowers. Just make sure you don't blow it in your neighbor's lawn. Chase says nice stream so far, eh? And with the A. You got it, eh? It's good to be back, you know? Getting my feet wet again. I wanted to stream while I was away. I missed the flight simming. But when I came back to the desk earlier today, it was like, oh, how do I do this? I forgot how to do this. Oh yeah, this, and this, and that, and this. But it is good to be back. I am jet lagged, guys. Yeah, it's gonna take a few more days. I was 13 hours ahead in the time, so. And even my eating schedule is all messed up. Arid is here and is back. Welcome back, Arid. What's going on? Thanks so much for stopping in. One more. We got one more to 360. Can we do it? Can we break the 360 mark? And look at this, boys and girls. Our track now is almost perfectly lined up with the winds. 290 at 68 knots. Once we make this turn, hopefully the winds will push us above 500 knots ground speed. But we're doing good. We're high. We're at a high altitude. Got good tailwind. And we're good. Adam, you're enjoying the stream as you always do. Thank you so much, Adam. Do I need to get Hunter's province to sign? You do what you gotta do, Hunter. Hunter retracted. All right, let's see this wind. Will we break the 500? Here it is, climbing. Come on. Give me those extra few knots. No, it just wants to stay here. I mean, I could push it. I could increase the Mach number. You know, I might actually. Hunter City is here. Hunter. Hunter's got the whole enchanted world with us. Come on, will it break the 500? Nah, we're steady on course here. The only thing I can do is... Shall we? Watch this. Let's give it a little more juice. We're gonna hit it now. Adam, hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just a little tired, guys. Like I said, and I slept. I stayed up all night. I went to bed at like 7 o'clock this morning. Woke up at lunchtime. All right, 20 likes. Let's keep them coming, boys and girls. There used to be an airline called Adam Air. Really? I don't remember that. Canada's had gone through a lot of airlines. I mean, there was a merger between Canadian Airlines and then Air Canada. They merged. Then there was an older one, Win Air or something. Can't remember the name. Then we had Jetsco. I'm not sure if you guys remember Jetsco, with the MD-80s discount carrier. Some of my instructors, so when I was going through flight training, these guys were instructors already. They were building their hours. They had the experience. Yeah, they were flying for Jetsco. Like they left when I was going through my training to go fly for Jetsco. And then there was Royal Airlines. What else was there? You know what? I'm just gonna do a Google search. I'm curious now. Oh, there was Canada 3000. Remember Canada 3000? Oh, and then there was okay, so here's the list. Some of these I don't know. I'll tell you the ones that I'm familiar with. Air Atlantic, Air Baffin, I remember them. Air BC, I remember them. Air Caledonia, I don't remember them. Jazz is still around. Tango, Air Canada Tango. There's lots, but I'm gonna Air Georgian. Air Georgian was another one. And they just went now in 2020. Air Georgian. They were doing the little Beechcraft. Air Ontario. I'm looking at the big ones. Canada 3000 was good. The guy actually from Canada 3000 is the same guy who started up Porter. And Porter is a good airline. There's lots of defunct ones. Anyway, too many to list here. You can disclose the behind the scenes only on this stream. Okay. Skymaster, Adam says, what's going on, Adam? Yeah, I've done my research. Adam Air was an airline but went bankrupt. Oh, really? Yeah? Yeah, I'm going to check it. Adam Air. Oh, yeah, here it is. Adam Air. Jakarta. You're talking about the Jakarta one, eh? Cool. Yeah, done my research. Adam. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's see. What are we doing here for the sub count? Can we do it? There it is, guys. We hit it. 360. Ding, ding, ding. Let's keep it going, guys. I appreciate it. It won't be long now until we hit that top of descent. And look at our speed, guys. We're walloping. It's a walloping tailwind here. Our ground speed. 525 knots. I don't think I've ever seen it this fast on the sim. 525 knots, 2 miles per hour. 604 miles per hour, guys. And in kilometer for us here in Canada. Oh, that isn't. Should be more. 972 kilometers an hour. Thought we were in the thousands. Maybe it was more. But anyway, 525 knots over the ground. JSD posted your dinner on Discord. All right, let me have a look. See here. Get me all hungry. Even though my clock is all... Plus a lot of my food, I've been cheating on my meal plan here. Oh my God, that looks so good. JSD with the T-bone steaks. Living the fancy life. Steaks and salad. Your local aviation geek is here. Welcome to the stream and the channel. Good day to you. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi. Skymaster, what is your favorite airline? Like American Airlines or something else? Like I like United Airlines. Don't have a favorite. And if I had a choice to fly for any airline right now, I'd take any. Probably Porter Airlines would be my top pick. And I would love to get on the ERJ E2. Faison is here. Faison, what's going on, sir? How are you? Good evening to you as well. Hunter's Province is here. Holy smokes. We've got the whole enchantment of Hunter. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. All right, we just passed Winnipeg. We're going to start making our way down now across the Great Lakes and into southern Ontario and into Tirana. We're recreating my flight 2 days ago. Everything went good on my trip to Japan, but this last leg of the flight, just a shit show. Sorry for swearing. Delays, aircraft swaps, crying babies, late arrival, tired from all the time zones. I'm not complaining though. Still, it was fun. But anyway, I'm recreating that last leg in the PMDG 737-700. Recently got updated. If you guys want to know the notes for the update, just head over to PMDG's forum and they're all listed there. Your local aviation geek, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. I'm not familiar with the name, so I'm giving you the extra hellos today. Hopefully you'll consider subscribing to the channel, liking the stream, and hitting that bell notification for more streams. I am back from my holidays. I will be streaming regularly and consistently now for the foreseeable future. Guys, like I said, if you're new, also consider joining the Discord. We have chat, a couple of sub channels in there. We can discuss future flight routes, group flights, upcoming events, anything sim related. It'll be all there. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a multiplayer flight. We can stream that if you guys want to join. Or another suggestion from Antonio was to jump aboard the Vatsim event. I think it'll be okay even if we do that. It'll be just a few of us joining. As the channel grows, if we get more people, we can create our own events. Where's the cat on catnip? Yeah, TA. What happened to TA? I'm not sure. I'm sure he'll join later. All right, we're at 360. Let's keep it going, guys. Can we get 365 subs today? Let's do it. On the road to 400. On the road. And Halloween. Halloween is coming, guys. I'm gonna try to dress up. And then, of course, we've got the American Thanksgiving coming and Christmas and all the holidays. 2024, Microsoft 2024. The A380 this Thursday. It's all happening. Hopefully some other aircraft are going to release. They're going to continue the updates in the ERJ. I'm really looking forward to having that. I mean, I do own it, but like to have it fully functioning. The autopilot at least fully functioning. Hunter, guess who is here? It's only 6 o'clock now. Wow, Eastern time. It feels so late for me now. Just the hunters all around. Yeah, man, we're living in Hunter's world. I refuse to give you attention. Don't forget it's Halloween, says Harry. Yeah, you got it. Halloween is coming. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. Wow, what's going on? Hunter is having he's having a conversation with interesting. Hunter's World. Oh yeah, that's a good name actually. Hunter's World. Hunter's World. Hunter's World. Oh yeah. So what did I miss in terms of sports this last week? CZZ, where are you? Are you watching? Let me know. Did the Leafs play? Toronto Maple Leafs. Did they win? Did they lose? What about the Blue Jays? Are they in or out? Talk to me, guys. Get me current on the sporting events here. JSD is rubbing it in with the steak. Buddy is eating T-bone steaks, posting beautiful pictures on the Discord there, making me salivate as we stream. Guys, speaking about steaks, Japan, Wagyu. I'm gonna post some of the pictures that some of the food we ate. I ate a Wagyu burger 3 times. 3 times there. Twice at the same place, it was that good. And then once at a different place. I also had the Wagyu steak. I've had Wagyu here in Canada here too, right? So, but the Wagyu burgers there, out of this world. I mean, out of this world. I wish I could snap my fingers and just get one of those burgers right now. Chase says, be right back. Can I open up a theme park called Hunter's World? Wow, there's dialogue going between Hunter and Hunter's World and Hunter's... Very interesting. I am in the English Premier League. I love Chelsea. Nice, Harry. Chelsea, what about Man U? Or is it Manchester, right? Yeah, Man U, Manchester United. I'll go to the government of Canada. Yeah, go knock on Trudeau's door. Mr. Trudeau. Because you're having a steak. Adam, I'm kind of jealous that JSD is having a steak. I could go for a steak right now. Yeah, you're a Manchester City fan too, Adam? Nice. But ZZZ, what about the game last night? Did Toronto win? Let me check. I know ZZZ is here, but he's not here. Toronto Maple Leafs score. Leafs score. Ah, they lost. What about the World Series? They're doing the World Series now, right? Unjust provinces, I will buy out Canada. Impossible. Harry, have you met him? I haven't met him. Trudeau, no. JSD says no fighting, Harry and Adam. Yeah, don't fight, guys. Is that top of descent coming? Nope. But look at this, guys. 73 knot tailwind. I'll take it as a tailwind. 528 knots over the ground. We're cruising. Anyway, we'll sit out here at the window for a bit. Yeah, so I was talking about the World Series. Is it World Series? Are they doing the World Series now? Is it New York and LA? You know, I like hats, guys. I wear all these ball caps. Not all the time, but I do like wearing them. And in Japan, and I regret this, there was a LA cap. They were exclusively like selling now the New York and the LA caps. I have a New York cap. I was looking at this LA cap or ball cap, whatever you want to call it. Bless you. My wife sneezed. And it was a color. It was like a burgundy color. It looked cool. I looked at it. I was like, should I get it? Should I get it? Shouldn't I get it? And it's like, no, maybe I'll find it somewhere else. It was like almost $50 Canadian. Now I regret not buying it. Should have bought it. It was like a one-of-a-kind LA hat. Ball cap. Anyway. But if I had to choose between the two in the World Series now, obviously it would be New York. Yankees. LA is leading 2-0. Eeks. New York all the way for me. Harry says, can you say hello to your wife? Yes, I can. I'll let her know after the stream. Or if she can hear, she can hear it. She can hear that you guys want to say hello. All right, back up here on the flight deck. Let's switch seats for a minute. We'll get a view of the first officer. If you guys ever start off your careers and make it all the way to the big leagues, you'll be starting off on the right side, and you'll be spending some time in here. Actually, some pilots just want to stay on this side, and that's it, and they're happy. They're happy, they're comfortable, they do their thing, and that's it. I'd be happy sitting on this side here for the remainder of my career. No problem. Eddie says my Cleveland Browns won today. Yay. Nice, Eddie. I worked with a guy in the past who was a diehard Cleveland fan. Diehard. He still is. Diehard. Good guy, too. Good guy. I liked him. Good guy. Jeff, if you're watching, you're a good guy. Skymaster say like he likes the Yankees. I say nope. Oh, I've always liked the Yankees. Sorry, man. Yankees. My brother gets upset sometimes. By the way, guys, my real brother in real life is ZZZZZZZ. He's a diehard sports fan. Takes sporting very seriously. Sport watching very seriously. Yeah. He's a Blue Jay fan. Back, just ate my dinner. Chase, what did you have for dinner? Hi, Chase, you're awesome. Nice. Hunter is saying how. What happened, Hunter? What's going on? Hunter's country is here. Subscribe. Let's get as many subs as we can. Still at 360. Eddie, they beat the Ravens. And then for the NFL guys, sorry, it's I've only got two teams. Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Miami Dolphins is my favorite. Actually, you know, we should do that. For us here in Southern Ontario, we should get together and go and see a Bills game. Drive over to Buffalo, do the tailgate thing. You got it, Adam. Let's get some more subs in here. Let's do it, guys. On the road to 400, we're going to make Adam a moderator. So, guys, any good movies? You guys watch any good shows? Any movies? I can't believe the Dolphins lost. Yeah, I haven't been following anything now. I normally don't. I usually get. I mean, if people talk about it, I'll you know, ears will perk up. I used to watch a lot of sports, and I got rid of my cable, my home cable, so got rid of all the sporting channels. I should look into buying them back, getting the channels back, and then I can watch. I do miss it. Yeah, so yeah, I've been gone for a week now for the sports too. So Dolphins lost. What else is going on? I know Maple Leafs lost yesterday. That kind of sucks. Hunter's country. I used to be in Canada. Sound like Quebec. Too cold in Buffalo, I know, but you know what? So what? Just warm and do it. I think there's a lot of people from here that go. I mean, we could go to the Cleveland. It's not too far from here, too. Cleveland. Watch Silver Bullet, a good movie? Nice. Tampa is warmer? Yep. It is. All right, let's jump back up on the first officer side here. All right, guys, look at this now. This wind pushing us now 533 knots over the ground, walloping tailwind. And then if you look at our navigational display here, top of descent is on our display. Still far away, but we can actually see it. See the dot. Yeah, I think that Airbus should buy Boeing out at him. That's not gonna happen. Boeing is a good company. The one everybody should be watching out for is Embraer. It's a Brazilian company. Their jets are good. The E2, the Embraer series. E2. But they're just like narrow body. The Boeings and the Airbuses, like the Boeing 787, beautiful aircraft. I was so happy that I was on it. It's got the oversized windows. There's no curtain, like there's no shade. It's just a button that dims the glass. Really, really good. Sunroof open. Nice. Don't rub it in. Winter's coming for us. Pretty soon I'm going to be in a hoodie here. Hoodie, even with the heaters on in the house, in the winter it's going to get cold. Hoodies, sweaters, and this is indoor I'll be wearing. And then dark early. Harry, where is your next place? What do you mean? Like next place I'm gonna visit? JSD, it took you this long to eat that steak. I would have ate it in a minute. But it's okay. Good luck doing the dishes. Boeing plane's way better than the Airbus. Yeah, they're both good. I like them both. Harry, yeah, I'm not going to be going anywhere for a while now. I'm all traveled out. But the next places my wife and I are discussing, we want to go to Banff. I want to check out Banff in Calgary or in Alberta. And for me, my next big thing is I want to go to the UK. I want to go to England. I want to do Scotland, England, Ireland. Those are the next. But on the top would be England. I really like London. I want to go to London. London, England. And I want to pretend I'm James Bond for a weekend or for a week. All right, if these winds keep up, it won't be long at all until we hit that top of descent. When we get a little closer to it, we'll start planning for our arrival into Toronto. Let me have a quick look at the Vatsim radar map here. There's nobody, which is fine, guys. I'd actually prefer that I don't talk to anybody. I'm kind of rusty. Still a little jet lagged. Not a little, I'm still jet lagged. Harry says Wales. Yeah, just all of UK. Harry, Adam, we're all good with you. Harry says go to Wales. I'll gotta check it. I want to go see the palace. Palace. I want to ride on one of those double-decker buses. And then, of course, the shopping and the food and the candies. I heard the chocolate and candies there. So if you had to all live in a plane, what airplane would you be and why? Adam, great question. I want to be in a 747 because it's a big airplane and it has 4 engines. And I like the way it looks. Adam says, get your predictions in. We still got a long way to go. Minus 144 says, Adam, thank you so much for that. Hunter says, posted another behind the scene on Discord. Nice, Adam. Or sorry, Hunter. The jet lag is kicking in, guys. Hopefully I'll be able to land it. All right, look at this. 16 of you in here. Half of them are hunters, enchanted houses, and enchanted thing. Chess says, I would live in a 747. Yeah, me too. Queen of the skies. Queen of the skies, baby. So guys, now that I'm back, and I will be streaming regularly, and then we've got, you know, like Halloween coming, some new aircraft dropping, and 2024 coming. Feel free, guys that are on the Discord in the route selection, to just start suggesting flights. I will look at them and not necessarily do any of them, or not all of them. But yeah, let's start getting some activity in there so we can start thinking about future routes and future aircraft, of course. Adam says, I think it would be a 7. Oh, he erased it. A380 because of the amount of space. Yeah, for sure. The A33 is... Listen, guys, I was sitting on a window seat, and usually when you're on the window seat, like, your shoulder is relatively close to the panel. In a 737, it is up against the panel. On like a 777, it's close to the panel, but still like almost touching it. But on the A380, I swear there was like a foot gap between my seat and the panel. Incredible. And then I had to use the washroom, the lavatory, the loo, and I think the ones near us were occupied. And so I decided to just like walk. I walked to the back of the airplane. I wanted to get some blood flow into my legs. So I went to the washroom in the back of the aircraft. And I went into this thing. I took a picture of it. I was like, what the heck is this? It was huge. You know, usually these lavatories aboard the aircraft are small. Efficient, small, they're good. They do their job. This thing was like a full-size washroom. It was incredible. Owls is here. Owls, yo. Holy smokes, it's Owls. Thank you so much for dropping in. Owls, you're waiting for the A380 that's going to drop. Hunter says, can I call Hunter's house? You can do whatever you like. I will live in a 747. Yeah, me too. The A380 is good too, though. So anyway, yeah, so the lavatory in the A380 is incredible. It's so big. And then, you know, Emirates, you know, they take it up a notch, you know, with their luxury. Yeah, the washroom was like all luxury. How's it going? Hope all is well. Yeah, everything is good. I just got back from Japan. My wife and I did a trip to Tokyo, Japan. That's why I didn't stream last week. Tokyo was amazing, bro. Amazing. We went to Tokyo. We did the carts, the Mario carts, but they're called Japan carts. Did a lot of sightseeing, a lot of eating, a lot of walking. Went on the bullet train. It was a great trip. Yep, ready to fly this one. Ready to fly it this one time. I'll have a look at it to the A380. Skymaster, are you doing a stream on the 28th of October 2024 at UK time 2300 hours? Yes, Adam, I will. Going forward, guys, I'm going to be doing streaming regularly now. I don't have anything coming up in the foreseeable future. Yeah, so it'll be full stream ahead. Harry says, I subscribe to your YouTube channel. Harry, thank you so much. Welcome aboard and welcome to Skymaster. Pereira is here. Welcome, sir. How are you? How is everybody doing? Let's get those subs going on the road to 400. So yeah, today's flight, guys, service from Calgary to Toronto, flight time 3 hours and 12 minutes. Flight number WestJet 670. This was the actual flight that I was on. A few days ago it got delayed. There were heavy delays. It was an older aircraft, had a lot of crying babies on the airplane. Yeah, it was not a fun time for sure. But we made it. Thought I would recreate the flight. Yeah, so this was the second part of our journey back to Toronto. From Narita, we flew WestJet as well on the 787 Dreamliner. Beautiful aircraft, and even though we departed Narita 1 hour late, so there was a delay there as well, the pilots made up the time. They made up the time, and it took us a little over 8 hours to get into Calgary. Hunter says, I'm having chili for dinner. Nice. Is it Tim Hortons chili or homemade? Got mine on Marketplace. Still waiting for an update. Can you put it on a schedule for me, please, Skymaster? I will, Adam. I will. And I do appreciate you returning to the streams, and I'm happy that your finger is all healed up. All right, look at this. There's 18 of y'all in here. Let's get as many more likes as we can. Cruising to Toronto. And I think it wasn't this seat. I think it was the seat in front. It's too bad the seats aren't numbered, but I had a window, my window seat. I had a window seat. Oh, the shades are down now. Yeah, and I took some shots of the wing. I'll put it in the Discord, guys. I got a lot of aircraft wing views, aircraft photos, taxiing photos, and then our route took us over Alaska, and so I've got some shots of Alaska, Juneau, Alaska, Anchorage, and then of course the Rocky Mountains into Calgary. I'll post all of those in the Discord in the coming days. Adam says, I'm looking forward to becoming a moderator soon. Yeah, man. Yeah, you will. As soon as we get some more subs in here, we'll make the channel grow a little more, and we'll make you a mod. Not much to mod. Yeah, it's good like this, guys. It's good. It's good. Everybody's doing their job. Everybody's behaving. Let's keep it that way. All right, that top of descent on the navigational display is inching ever so slowly, but it is getting closer. But when you look at this, guys, this is the more of the interesting. This is more interesting of the two. Our ground speed. Look at our ground speed. 541 knots. Now I am pushing the aircraft a little bit above what the flight management computer has suggested. But look at this, 540 knots. Guys, let's do the conversion here quickly with Google. 540 knots to miles per hour. 621 miles an hour over the ground. And then in kilometers for us here in Canada, we're at 1,000 kilometers an hour. 1,000 kilometers an hour over the ground. That's incredible. We're covering a lot of ground in a short period of time. Harry says if we can get 400 subs by the end of today, if you guys can work your magic, tell all your friends, your relatives, your neighbors, I'll make Adam a mod today. It'll be very easy. Hey, enchanted items misbehave. Lol. Hunter, your enchanted things should be on Disney. One day we'll hit 400, guys. One day. And more, of course. Oh, Toronto Center is up. Will you look at that? I didn't want to talk to anybody. Let me look at the radar. Let me see. Oh, not quite there yet. Oh, and we've got Tower and ATIS, which is good. It's good. Recreate the authenticity. I think my items are gone, Hunter. Oh, that's okay. And you're happy about that? Cool. All right, so let me get this programmed in the box here. 25775. We'll get some chatter in here. I'll wait for the ping. There it is, 25775. Yeah, Adam, let's try. Look at this, beautiful, man. Beautiful tailwind down the pipe, 93 knots. Just a walloping tailwind. What is this, a line? What do you mean a line? Aligned? What is going on? I've never seen anything like this. It's Hunter's World is here, man. Holy smokes. Hunter's country, province, house, fridge, pillows, driveways. That's a lot of hunters. Hunter's City. Holy crap. Incredible. Never seen it. Hunter's Hotels. Oh my god. You know, every time I call out these names, my wife is laughing downstairs. Like, she's just laughing. Hunter's Couch, last one. Holy crap. Half the viewers are hunters. I'll take it, guys. I'm glad I can entertain and educate. So what did you guys all have for dinner? Kind of getting hungry. My eating is all messed up. I know. Okay, so someone is having chili. I think that was Hunter. JSD had the steak, rubbed it in. I could go for a steak right now. But what about the rest of you? Have you eaten? Are you gonna eat? Have you ate? You have 12 subs for my enchanted items. Oh, well, thank you. Pizza, but I'm gonna have toast now. Nice. I had pizza when I came back. I never had pizza in Tokyo though. Here you are, crazy hunters. There's too many hunters. But I do appreciate you guys hanging in here, stopping in, chatting, riding along. Hi Skymaster, how many cups of coffee and tea have you had today? Adam, I've only had 1 cup of coffee early this morning. And then I went to sleep. I didn't sleep at all last night. I got up at 1 a.m. Eastern time. Stayed up until 7 a.m. And then had some breakfast and got tired. And then I slept from 7 until 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 5 hours. and then got up, ate once, and then just had a tea. And I'm like, I'm so tired even right now. So tired. And I'm getting hungry. So 1 coffee, 1 tea so far. Hunter says there's nothing I can do about it. No, that's okay. Well, it's okay. I welcome everybody in here. TA is here. Welcome aboard, sir. How are you, TA? I haven't seen you in a while. Or I haven't seen you in the stream in a while. How is the cat, TA? So I'm just looking at the flight radar map here, the Vatsim radar. There's going to be a 777 probably crossing in the opposite direction on our right wing shortly. So it'll be interesting to see that. So from this, it'll be somewhere over here. And then pretty soon I'll be talking to Toronto Center. TA, welcome aboard. The cat is Goof. Nice. Chase is back. Chase, how was your dinner, bro? Hunter says next time you stay at my hotel, make it a Hunter hotel. You use discount code SkyMaster1 for 25% according to my hotel. There you go, Hunter. If I ever find your hotel, I will stay in it. Ate lasagna and listening to Slipknot. Nice. Lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in Hi Chase, bro. Hope you're doing good. I'm talking about all my bros. Hunter, you don't like lasagna? How come you don't like it? What kind of lasagna, Hunter, do you don't like? I think I'm gonna have to refill my tea here. All right, look at this, 19 in here. Let's get as many likes. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Skymaster, I've been doing a lot of weather research. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you gotta bring me up to speed on that too. Gonna have toast and a cup of tea? Sounds nice. All right, I'm waiting for the ping. I gotta clear my throat. He's gonna, he or she is gonna talk to us now. A will, yeah, no, it's a he. I'm gonna wait for the beep beep beep. Oh, we do have a little bit of traffic moving in. Oh, what happened to that aircraft? It's gone now. That's too bad. There was a 777 that was going to pass our right wing. I should slow down now. I should get back on. You know what? I'll push it a little bit more. I'm gonna get closer to the top of descent. Unless the controller tells me to slow down. Wow, what is this, Hunter? I'm going back and forth to the Discord here. Slipknot is my favorite song, or socio-social. Nice. I think I listened to one of those. One of them was pretty good, actually. I'm surprised this guy never reached out, the controller. I'll wait until I actually get into the airspace. If he doesn't ping me, I'll just call up. It's called O Caramel. Sorry, I'm just responding to like a Discord. I've got multiple things open here. What is my battery percentage? Set up. Aria Math by C14 is my favorite song. Nice. Psycho social. Cool. All right, just inching into the airspace now. Let me refresh it. Looks like my aircraft's not even moving on the radar map. There it is. There it is, on cue, on time. 25775, I'm gonna double check here. 25775, Toronto Center. All right, here it is. Let's make the call. We'll wait a few seconds, make sure nobody else is talking, and then we'll call up. Toronto Center, good evening. It's WestJet 670 with you, flight level 390.
WestJet 670, Toronto Center, hello, squawk 7471.
7471 in the box for Air Canada, or sorry, WestJet 670. All right, 74. Seven. One.
Air Canada 2119, Toronto Center, squawk ident.
All right, here it is.
WestJet 670, your identified flight level 390, welcome.
Okay, welcome. Thank you. I didn't broadcast that though. Pierre says, how is the taxi improved with the update better?
Toronto Information Golf.
Felt the same to me.
24 left. Descend 11,000, altimeter 30.
Maybe there's sensitivity settings now with the rudder pedals that we can adjust. Taxiing felt the same.
Zulu Kilo Charlie, you're identified at 3,000 feet. Proceed direct av, step on course, climb 11,000.
Hey, Soy Master, did you miss this when you were away?
WestJet 324,
not sure what you're saying, TA.
Runway 24 right, stay parking. United 3456, report airborne, Toronto wind 29007, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Adam says, yo to all, yo.
WestJet 324, taxi departing via Charlie Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Toronto Center, good evening. Westjet 327, checking in, flight level 360.
That was one of the improvements. Yeah, I didn't.
6142.
I didn't notice anything. I don't know. I saw it. I read it, but I wasn't looking out for it. So I'm gonna pay attention the next when we land. I'll taxi and I'll let you know if it feels different. I've been away for a week to now. So, and I haven't been in the PMDG for over a week. So. Hunter's Country. Hey, Skymaster, what is your favorite country? Canada.
WestJet 327, you're identified flight level 360. Welcome.
Canada, the true north, strong and free.
Seabird 99, Toronto information Foxtrot, and the correction, Toronto information Golf is now current. Land the ILS runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Let's go ahead and put the ILS 24 left.
I am Canada, just renamed. Okay, sounds good to me.
United 3456, you're
I
identified.
bought out Canada. Chase says America. America's good too, of course. And then North America. I mean, the whole world is nice. It's beautiful. And some places are better to live in than others, of course, but what happened, TA? What happened to ZZZ? What happened to the Maple Leaf, ZZZ? Talk to us. Where are you, ZZZ? That's the next place I want to go, Adam. I want to go to the UK. UK, Scotland, Ireland. I actually been to Ireland before.
Sparrowhawk 649, Cleveland Center's offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change en route. Join flight to Chicago.
122.8, Sparrowhawk 649.
United 3456, turn left heading 1
What is my favorite province?
Flight level 230.
Believe it or not, I haven't seen them all.
0230, 3456.
We were in Alberta now for the first time. It was my first time there in Calgary. I'm just in love with those Rocky Mountains. I got to see them from the airport.
17, Roger, do you need full
And
length
from the
Quebec, or are you
aircraft
able to get
coming
effective
in and
contact?
going out. I love him. I love him.
Delta 817,
Gonna do a
report
trip
airborne,
to
Toronto wind
Banff.
2907, cleared for takeoff.
Probably within the next year. To travel within Canada, even if you're on an airplane, it's not that expensive. I think my wife and I are gonna maybe take a 3-day, 4-day weekend
Air Canada 2119,
and go over to Banff. So Alberta right now. Alberta is nice, and then the eastern provinces, I've done them all. We've driven to Halifax.
United 3456, you can expect that heading for about
Just says, what's my
15
favorite
miles.
city?
I've got arriving traffic. Once you're above them, I'll get you on course.
I'm not sure. You know what my favorite
Oh,
city
not
is?
that long,
Actually,
15 miles.
Montreal.
Oh, 50 miles.
Montreal is great. I love Montreal. Montreal. I love it more than Toronto. Montreal and Quebec City. TA says I have the emoji. You okay, TA? Yeah, what happened to ZZZ? I don't know where ZZZ is. I've been to Quebec, New Brunswick, and Prince Edward Island. Yeah, I've been to New Brunswick, stayed a night in New Brunswick.
Delta 817, you're
Been to
identified
Quebec.
passing 2,000 feet, climb 7,000.
And unfortunately, we never saw PEI. We just didn't have enough time.
Kilo Charlie, climb flight level 260.
But all the other ones we've seen. ZZ is here. Welcome back, ZZZ.
Delta 817, turn left heading 180, climb flight level 230.
Turn left 180 and then 230 for Delta 817.
So I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, guys, or tomorrow late afternoon.
Delta 817, confirm
let me know.
your,
Let me know where you guys want to
your
go.
grounding 360 knots. You need to be maintaining 250 knots under 10,000 feet.
Yeah, I gotta slow my aircraft down soon. I don't know. That's okay. I'm at flight level here now too. I've got the winds with me. Probably when I get below 160 nautical miles, I'll bring it back to the normal cruise. We are burning a little more fuel right now, but we're not too far out now.
429, turn information Gulf.
Look at this now. We're at 100 knots. Got a 100 knot tailwind.
Okay, we've got Golf on board. Plan ILS 24 left and descend when ready 240. Rouge 429.
Delta 817, further left heading 150.
150 to the left.
United 3456, turn left direct Kepta on course. Left direct Kepta on course, 3456.
PI is nice. Yeah, I gotta go back there too. Let's go from CYYB to CYYZ. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be a very short flight.
Delta 817, turn left direct Seekit on course.
Delta 817, go ahead.
Delta 817, turn left direct Seekit on course.
about an
Sierra
hour
Echo
flight.
Kilo India Tango.
KTPA, yeah, I still
Get
gotta
on
do
board.
that one. Chase,
Air
I gotta do the
2119 to 10,400.
KTPA to KIAH, the Houston Tampa flight. Gotta do it. Gotta do it again. Might do that one tomorrow. And then in the Max, I gotta get refamiliar with the Max. All right, I'm just getting the ILS ready. Even though we're far out, I'm gonna push it a little. I'm gonna remain quick for a little bit more, and then we'll bring it back to the
United 3456,
FMC designated speed, and then we'll brief our arrival and our weather, and then we'll get vectored or whatever the controls.
Delta 817, you
send
appear to
us
be on the
along.
heading. I need you direct. Let's make it Rycom now,
Get
please.
ready
Proceed
to
direct
land.
Rycom on course.
Roger, right, come on course at 617 now, leaving time from other house.
Okay, in the future, just let me know and I can try to help you earlier.
Roger, it should be good now, I'll let you know that.
Roger. Speedbird 99 descend 7,000, Toronto altimeter 3028.
And 7,000.
All right, chugging along here. How long have we been airborne now, guys? 2 hours and 21 minutes? I think we're 2 hours and 21 minutes now. 3 hour and 12 a minute flight. Guys, less than an hour we'll be down. Down on the ground. I'm anticipating ILS 24 left. The flight that we actually flew from Calgary, I looked at the particulars after we landed Friday. We landed on runway 23. 23, we taxied to the gate. They didn't have a gate available. There were a few other aircraft getting ready to push. So we waited for them. Pilot came on, briefed us, got a gate, and after that, it was just a short wait to get our luggage, and then out the door.
Delta 817, climb flight level 390.
Adam says more subscribers, please. Yes, guys, let's try to do it. Let's try to get above 360. It won't be too much longer now before we start our descent and arrival into Toronto. We'll do a quick briefing of the weather. And yeah, plan for the approach. I've actually already programmed it. Course, final approach course 237. The frequency is 111.905. And if we have time, we'll brief it on our way. I'll rebrief it.
Air Canada 2119, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Avgeek is here. Yo, Avgeek, what's going on? It's been a minute. Yo, Chase, call? Uh-oh. Chase, you got a call. Avgeek needs you.
Zulu Kilo Charlie, just double check your altimeter set to standard. I'm showing you flight level 257.
Yeah, no problem.
Roger, we're going to standby. Hey, listen, are we able to go to do a little diversion to Atlanta for Zulu Kilo Charlie?
Zulu Kilo Charlie, yep, I can do that for you.
Might get this squared in the
Turn
future.
left,
Nice,
heading
Adam.
180 for now. I'll have
Gotta
a
do it.
IFR clearance for you shortly.
All right, thank you. I really appreciate it. Zulu Kilo Charlie.
Hunter's Earth is here. What the heck? Hunter's Earth, subscribe to the channel. Come on, don't be shy. You got everything else subscribed. Do it
Air
up.
Canada 2119, turn
Hey,
left
I
heading
come from a different
270,
planet.
cleared ILS 24 left approach.
Welcome aboard. All right, things are happening quick now. I'm gonna leave the speed as is, but let's go ahead and start briefing some of this stuff here.
Rouge 429, descend 7000, Toronto altimeter 3028.
All right, so
Going down to
arrival into
7,000,
Toronto, Mentor
Rouge 429.
290 at 12 knots, 230
United
variable
5456, what's your airspeed in
290,
the climb?
15 statute miles visibility, few clouds at 4,000, few at 11,000, scattered at 25,000, temperature 12, dew point -1, altimeter 3030.
United 3456.
I heard him
Toronto.
say 3028, so we'll go with whatever he says.
United 3456, what's
And
your
I think
indicated airspeed in the
everything
climb?
else is good. Future forecast,
Yeah, we're going a little slow here. We're going
get a little bit of
220
gust,
knots.
but everything else
The
still looks good. Greater than
3456,
6
Roger. Are you
statute
able
miles.
to
So let's go ahead
60
and get
knots
our
or
altimeter
greater until you
setting
transition to
programmed
Mach?
in. I am going to take
Yeah,
what
we'll
the
go
controller
260
said
or greater.
3028 to another aircraft.
United 3466, no problem. Maintain 260 knots or greater until you transition to Mach, and then once
28.
you transition to Mach, let's do Mach decimal 78 or greater.
That looks good. Let's do a quick
We'll
cross
go
check
260
here.
until
That's good.
you said the waypoint again, sorry.
All right, and then our
Not a
approach
waypoint until you transition
frequency.
to flying in Mach. So until your
I'm
plane
anticipating
switches to
24
Mach
left.
numbers,
I've got
260
24 left
knots. Once you
programmed.
change to Mach
He
numbers,
could change
Mach
it on
decimal
me.
78.
But our localizer
Let's
frequency
transition to Mach,
is
we'll go,
111.905. 111.905. Our
Delta
final
817 in the
approach
climb,
course
speed
237. I've got
knots
that
or less,
in
and
as well.
transition Mach decimal
And then of course the
76
missed approach.
or
Let's try
less.
not to go missed. And then
Hey,
our
guys, for Delta 817.
ILS
Delta
decision height
817 in the climb, speed 240
is-
or less. Once you transition to Mach, Mach decimal 76 or less.
240 left into Mach 76 or
980.
less in the Mach 8 Delta
So let's go
817.
ahead and put in 980.
Air Canada 2119, Toronto winds 290 at 7, clear to land runway 24 left. Zulu Kilo Charlie, I have your IFR clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy for Zulu Kilo Charlie.
How
Zulu
can I
Kilo
make
Charlie,
that
you're cleared to Atlanta
go?
Airport via present position direct Foxy, direct Balls, Bravo, Uniform,
Direct
Lima,
Balls.
Victor, Echo, direct Hillary, direct Pup Doug, Papa, Uniform, Papa, Delta, Golf, direct Struy, Sierra, Tango, Romeo, Whiskey, Yankee, Andre 1 arrival.
It's got to be a faster way to do
Yeah,
this.
Zulu Kilo Charlie's cleared to the Atlanta Airport via the Foxy, Hillary, Pupka, and the... Sorry, I didn't get that last part.
All right, here it is.
Zulu Kilo Charlie, I put the route in the chat there for you. It'll be present position direct Foxy, direct Balls, direct Hillary, direct Pup Doug, direct
Very
Rory,
warm, very.
and then the
Hunter's
Andre 1
Planet.
arrival.
Temperature is minus
Roger,
100.
I got that in the chat, and the
degrees
Andre 1
Celsius.
arrival for Zulu Kilo Charlie.
Zulu Kilo Charlie, thanks. Read back correct. Maintain flight level 260.
260 for Zulu Kilo Charlie.
All right, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. I'm on. I'm not firing on all pistons today. I'm so tired. Let's just hope we can make it. I think we'll make it. I think I'll even grease it. You think I'll grease it? Hunter's Earth? I think we're pretty much set up here. Let me get our final 125 knots. Look at that. That's so slow. It's okay. I've got some room to play around. Might come in a little faster.
Air Canada 2119.
Anyway, we're
welcome
80
to
out
Toronto.
from
Exit
top of
right
descent.
when able. Cross runway 24 right.
I think at
Depart.
40 out, I'll start bringing it back to our assigned speed, and then we'll call out our top of descent.
Air Canada 2119. Taxi to parking via Delta 4, Delta Romeo. Cross runway 24 right and 33 right.
Hunter's Earth, welcome aboard.
United 3456. Have you transitioned to Mach yet, or are you still flying in indicated?
Mach.
We transitioned to Mach 3456. We're Mach 78 now, Connor.
Oh, we've only got a little bit
United
of traffic in here.
3456. Check. Maintain Mach decimal 80 or greater.
Mach 80 or greater 3456.
Delta 817. Maintain Mach decimal 79.
Mach decimal 79 for Delta 817.
You're funny how. Hunter's Earth, don't get upset at us. Hunter's Earth, do you know Cybertron?
Air Canada 343, Toronto Center, hello. You're cleared to Montreal Airport via the Dead Key 5 departure. Miglo transition, flight planned route. Depart runway 23, squawk 6173.
Skymaster, what is going on with the frequency? Why is it strange? It's just like that. If the aircraft is far away, that's how it'll sound. They're trying to replicate like real life radios.
Start at your discretion.
You'll
Call me
never,
ready for
it's
taxi.
very, very rare you're going to get a clear sound on the radios, even like on the Cessnas.
Air Canada 343, I know you just
other
departed Pearson
aircraft.
earlier, so just make sure you load in the Dead Key 5 departure, please. It won't be direct to Dead Key. Once you're airborne, you need to fly the Dead Key 5 departure.
And that can get unnerving sometimes, guys, in real flight. You're in controlled airspace, you're talking to the controller, and then your radio goes, it doesn't go dead, it just gets muffled, there's a lot of
That's
static.
correct, thank you. Call me when you're
You
ready
have to
for taxi.
recycle it, you might have to go between radio 1 and 2, or sometimes the controller will give you another frequency. They'll tell you to call back up in another frequency.
Speedbird 99, turn right direct Liz do, join the localizer, descend 4000.
So let's do join the localizer, descend 4000. See about that.
United 3456, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day. Order Boston Center 3456, good night.
Oh, I didn't take it on real time. Because I restarted it. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'll just leave it. I thought like that. It should be darker. But anyway, we'll just leave it. Because I restarted the sim a few times. I had trouble with it in the beginning. Thought it was on real time. The weather is real though. Yeah, 2-4. All right. I'm just pulling up the star. All right, almost 40 out. I'm gonna start slowing it down a little bit. We're making good time here, guys. I'm so happy about this tailwind. Look at this, 93 knots, 550 knot ground speed. I love it, love it. Blue skies and tailwinds, boys and girls. Hunter's Earth, what does it look like? Describe what your planet looks like, Hunter's Earth. All right, I think we're coming up to 40. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and bring our speed back. Start slowing down. Slowly slowing down. TA, you're back too. How was your washroom break? Did they clean your litter box? JSD is back too. JSD, how was the steak? Eating steaks and salad. Hunter's Earth has no water? Well, so much for us living there. Yes, they did. TA, nice. TA, what do you prefer? You prefer your litter box, or do you like going into plants? If you have any house plants.
Central aircraft front center will be back in 20 seconds.
20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's all right. All right, 22 people watching. Half of them are Hunter's Enchanted items. And now my dogs are downstairs zooming.
Speedbird 99 descends 3000 via Liz 2, cleared ILS 24 left approach.
Descend 3000 via Liz 2, cleared ILS 24 left approach. Big up 999.
Toronto Center, WestJet 670, we're coming up to top of descent.
WestJet 670, check. Toronto information Golf. Land the ILS runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 290.
Okay, information Golf and down to flight level 290 for WestJet 670. 290. Get that program.
Zulu Kilo Charlotte, Cleveland Center's offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change en route. Enjoy the flight.
I was not while I was in the hospital and I'm back. Yeah, Adam, we're so happy that you're back. I was worried about you last week or the week before. We were asking about you. JSD with a good steak, rubbing it in with the steaks. I'll put some of my food pictures in the Discord from the Tokyo trip. Cleanup duty is not good, JSD. You got to do it. You got to pull your weight, bro. Especially if you're eating good food like that. I'm joking. Yeah, Adam, of course, we appreciate you being here. All right, top of descent coming up. He's cleared us down to 290. He has given us 24 left. I didn't make it in the call. That's good. We'll just follow our arrival. He knows what we're going to be doing. I did file the flight plan, so.
Toronto Center, good evening. Atlas 828 over at Toronto with Golf. IFR to Chicago.
Aircraft calling Toronto Center, I think call sign again. Is it Giant 828 or Atlas 828?
Oh, we're going with Atlas 828.
Atlas 828, Roger, hello, you're clear to
Just eating
Chicago
my last
Airport
piece of
via the
toast and I
Airport
will be
4
drinking my
departure.
cockpit tea.
Sohan
Nice,
transition,
Adam.
flight planned route. Depart runway 23, squawk 2117.
Oh, can you repeat the bid for us at 828?
Atlas 828,
Oh, that's cool. That's different now. It blinked a little.
Oh, negative. If we can have to sit again, we lost that.
Atlas 828, it'll be the Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition.
IFK to Chicago via the Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition, then it's filed. We can expect 23 and squawking 2117, Atlas 828.
All right, look at that, guys. 363 subs.
We'll call for taxi.
Adam, it's going to happen soon. Your moderator duties will be coming as soon as we hit 400.
Air Canada 343, ready for taxi.
Holy crap, that sounded like the guys.
Air Canada 343,
All right, guys, I'm sorry, I'm a little tired here, but in the background, I could have sworn that guy was on the toilet.
Sure, thank you. Air Canada 343.
I hope he's not watching the stream.
WestJet 670, Toronto Center.
WestJet 670, go ahead.
WestJet 670, you wouldn't be happening to be flying the PMDG 737R.
It's affirmative, I am.
If you'd like it, I can give you the RNAV Yankee runway 23, and then you can try out that new RF leg, because the RNAV Yankee does have one if you'd like it.
Yeah. I appreciate the offer, but I'm just going to stick with what I've got already programmed in for WestJet 670, but thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem at all. All right, plan the ILS 24 left.
Okay, Roger, ILS 24 left for WestJet 670. Yeah, it's cool that he gave us the option to do it. Yeah, I'm not kind of in the right frame of mind to get it all set up. I mean, I could do it, but I believe that's one of the things that they did make an improvement on. There is different approaches now, and it will fly them correctly. So if you guys want, you can go and look at the notes. PMDG forum, they're all in there. There are improvements to the aircraft, which is good.
429, turn right direct Liz due, join the localizer, descend 4,000.
Turn
Anyway,
right
I'm gonna keep
direct
everything
Liz
as
due,
is
join
here.
localizer,
Get back
descend
to it.
4,000, Rouge 429.
I don't know if they made any visual improvements to the aircraft, but it does look good, guys.
Toronto Center, good
there
evening.
was
Air Canada 424, flight to Montreal.
Driver update for the NVIDIA.
Toronto Center, hello. You're cleared to Montreal Airport via the
So I updated that too.
Miglo transition, flight
Looks
plan
good. The update did reset my antiscopic filtering, I think it is, to the DLSS.
Clear to Montreal via
So
the
just remember to switch it back to
departures
TAA.
on Miglo, and then flight plan route runway 23, squawk 1363.
Eddie says that was a
Air
nice
Canada
thought. Yeah,
424.
it was.
Air Canada 424, read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
I was tempted to do it. I could have done it, but
Alright, push and start my discretion, call ready for taxi, Air Canada 424.
So all we would have to do is just go into the
Air Canada 343, ready to
arrival and then
Air Canada
select
343
the
for taxi, contact the tower,
Arnav
118.7.
Yankee 23. And then I could just program some stuff, bring up the approach.
Tower 118.7, Air Canada 343.
Speedbird 99, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, contact tower 118.7 on the other side. Good day.
But anyway, as is for this
Cross
one,
24 right,
like I
contact
said, I do
tower
appreciate the offer, but we're going to keep
WestJet
everything as
670,
is.
descend to 11,000, Toronto altimeter 3028.
Okay, down to 11,000, 3028 in the altimeter for WestJet 670. Okay, so we've already got that programmed, the altimeter setting, down to 11,000, all the way down. The aircraft is behaving nicely, as it should. There it is. 11,000 set in the altimeter box, or the altitude box. All right, so for those of you that are familiar with the Southern Ontario area, this is a great day vacation spot. We're over Wyerton, and for those of you that are into the groundhog readings, USA has the Punxsutawney Phil. Canada and Ontario has Wyerton Willie. You can look him up. If you ever go visit the town of Wyerton, it's a beautiful place. My wife and I actually did a bed and breakfast there long ago. They've got a big statue honoring Mr. Wyerton Willie. Anyway, we're just over Wyerton right now. I'm looking at the Navigraph map. If you guys are curious, you can do a quick Google search. Wyerton Willie and Wyerton, Ontario. Beautiful place. Beautiful place, and for a day, if you can make the drive up, yeah, it's cool. Or if you can do an overnight, really cool. JSD probably knows what I'm talking about. JSD, you know Wyerton Willie. I know you're a groundhog enthusiast. All right, guys, I gotta stay awake here a little bit more. I'm wired and tired at the same time. If that makes any sense. All right, that's good. Let's get a little bit of lightage in here. That's good. All right, we'll just continue our descent here. Nice and easy. We're a little fast. All right.
Rouge 429, descend 3000, via Lisdu, cleared ILS 24 left approach.
Descend 3000.
Can I move out of Hunter City? You most definitely can.
Clear 24 left.
I need to buy
ILS
myself a
Rouge
steak
429.
soon. Adam, you got to do it. If JSD is doing it, we got to do it too. I can't wait to see what 2024 is going to look like. I mean, this already looks spectacular. It looks so good. The lighting, the coloring, the shading, the reflections, the shadows. It's incredible. It's incredible how far flight simulation has come from the early days. Hunter is arguing. Where's my moderators? Break it up. Hunter's World and Hunter are arguing. But I do appreciate all the chats, guys. And of course, all the subscriptions and like. Look at that. We're at 363. Holy smokes. 2 away from 365. What a nice, beautiful, warm welcome back gesture to get all these subs. It's good to be back. The only thing now is dealing with the cold weather that's gonna come about shortly. All right, everything's nicely. We're descending nicely. We're on target. We're on profile. We're on speed. No bumps. It's nice. The aircraft looks good. I'm not sure how you guys pick it up on the stream there, but on my monitor now, I'm running 1080p, 144 hertz. It's looking gorgeous. Gorgeous. Indeed, landing in the lows yesterday on sunset with fog and all orange was amazing. Yeah, Pereira. Yeah, I love it. The sunsets and the sunrises, I love it. I love it. And 2024 will be even better. I hope so. Can't wait.
429, contact tower 118.7. Good day.
Hunter City says we have plenty of
tower
houses.
118.7. Nice. Hey, great job. Thanks for bringing us in nice and smooth. Great job. Have a good night. Rouge 429.
Thank you. You too.
All right, that's what Vatsim's about, guys. Having a good experience, good controllers, good pilots on. Treating everybody with respect. As you are in real life and, of course, in the real flying. Be polite to your controllers. They're there to help you. All right, coming up to the altimeter setting region. We're gonna click it just in a second here. All right, we've made it through. Here we are, 3028 in the altimeter.
Toronto, hello, Air Canada 237.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen now.
Speedbird 99, yep, no problem. Right turn Alpha Kilo into the air.
Down, down, down. It's trying to
Air
hit
Canada
that
237,
airspeed.
Toronto Center, hello.
Toronto Center, hallelujah, Air Canada 237 is around Ottawa with the weather out for Toronto.
I'm just monitoring everything. We're a little high now.
Delta 2211, 10 miles to the west of waypoint Hokie. Yep, flight level 350.
Question, what does Yankee mean in the RNAV approach? Good question, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just listening to the chatter here.
Delta 2211, Toronto Center, squawk cut in. Delta 2211, you're identified flight level 350, welcome.
Alright, I'm just monitoring the nav here.
Air Canada 237, I've got your clearance, ready to copy?
Okay, Panda is here. Welcome, welcome. It means Y in the phonetic
alphabet. 237, you're cleared to Toronto Pearson via radar vectors Tucker. Flight planned route, depart runway 25, squawk 1355.
Aircraft 237 is cleared to Toronto Pearson, radar vectors Tucker, then flight plan move runway 25, squawk.
Alright, let's get ourselves ready at 10,000 feet.
Air Canada 237, reback correct. Push and start your discretion, call ready for taxi.
Already, Aircraft 237.
We're still a little high here.
WestJet 670, descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000 for WestJet 670. Alright, 8,000. Yeah, we're still a little high.
Air Canada 343, airborne, contact Toronto Center 125.77, Toronto winds 2406, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Oh, look at this, guys. I love it.
Air Canada 343, roger, thanks, and just confirm runway heading 5000 on departure. Air Canada 343 and runway heading, fly runway heading on departure. Rouge 429, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, stay parking.
All right, let's get everything set up now for the arrival.
Rouge 429, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, cross runway 24 right.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Rouge 429, just double checking you got that. Taxi to parking via Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, cross runway 24 right. Check, thank you.
Minus 200 feet per minute. All right, let's see.
Giant 828 Heavy, double check the squawk code 2117.
What the hell?
Giant 828, thanks. Runway 23, altimeter 3028, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 15 right and runway 15 left.
All right, so auto brake, let's set it to 1 and let's arm the spoilers, even though it's still got a way to go, but we'll get things ready. Lights are on. Cabin crew is advised. Seatbelt sign is on. It's cleared us down to 8,000. Slowly down to 8,000.
Air Canada 343, Toronto Center, hello, you're identified, climb 7,000.
Air Canada 343, hello.
I'm not touching anything, guys. I'm letting the autopilot do everything.
WestJet 670, descend 3,000.
Down to 3,000 for WestJet 670. All right, down to 3,000.
Air Canada 343, turn left direct to Seekit on course, climb flight level 230.
Air Canada 343, flight level 230, Sabre, course.
All right, TA, have a good night, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to keep a sterile cockpit here under 10,000.
Air Canada 343, I need you making the turn, please. Turn left, direct Saver on course.
Air Canada 343, turn left, Saver on course.
Always important to bug your heading indicator. Always important. All right, guys, will we do it? I appreciate you all riding along with me. Drop flaps? Not yet.
WestJet 670, turn right heading 090.
Right 090 for WestJet 670.
And Delta 2211, request step out 5 minutes.
Delta 2211 is
flaps.
approved, report back.
Roger.
And some more flaps. It's looking good, guys. It's feeling good. PMDG.
Good evening, Colonel Senate, CLM.
Oh, what had happened here? Too much. Why did it drop all the flaps? Hold on, guys.
Colonel Senate, CLM 691, flight level 380, with information.
I think it,
KLM 691, Toronto Center, hello. I don't have a flight plan for you. Refiled
sorry
flight
about
plan.
the noise. I think I've got a problem with my flap thing here now. Yeah, so it's one set. It's not retracting it in stages. Setting it in stages. What is going on?
670, further right heading 150.
Right 150 for WestJet 670. I think it remapped to my flaps. All right, let's go again. So that buzz was that the I was overspeeding the flaps.
Colonel Senate, KLM 691, you have flight plan.
Check.
KLM 691, thank you. Squawk 5327.
5327, KLM 691.
WestJet 670, turn right heading 210 to join. Cleared ILS 24 left approach.
Okay, turn right 210 to join. Cleared for the ILS 24 left approach. WestJet 670. All right, so here we are. 210. Let's do 210. Just get that approach.
KLM 691, you're identified flight level 380.
Speed's a little
Toronto
low
Information
here.
Hotel, plan the ILS runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Is it possible to get runway 23 for an intersection to Terminal 3, KLM 691?
KLM 691, no problem. Plan the ILS runway 23.
ILS 23 and descend to 16000, KLM 691.
KLM 691, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240, KLM 691.
All right, gear down. All right, guys, let's do this.
Toronto Canada 237
Let me set up here. You know what? I'm going to manually take over
Canada
now.
343, climb flight level 310.
My aircraft.
Air Canada 343, climb level
Air Canada 343, you cut out there, climb flight level 310.
Air Canada 343, climb level 310.
Air Canada 237, runway 25, auto altimeter 3030, taxi apron, your discretion. Bravo.
Runway 25, apron my discretion, Bravo, you're checking 37.
And 2211, we're back.
Delta 2211, roger. Giant 828, Toronto Center, are you here?
Oh, Giant 828, yeah, we're here.
Giant 828, as per the SID, you're supposed to stop your climb at 5,000 feet. You're climbing through 5,600. You gotta read the chart next time. Turn right direct Ursel on course.
Right, Ursel for E2A.
WestJet 670, contact tower 118.7. Good day.
Okay, Tower 18-7 for WestJet 670. Thanks for their services so long.
Yep.
See ya.
23 via Kilo Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 42.
Toronto Tower, WestJet 670 established, ILS 24 left.
WestJet 670, Toronto Tower, good evening, 1240 at 6, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, WestJet 670.
Clear 2707, sorry, first time on Vatsim, at gate 135, rear check.
Clear 2707, where are you?
Gate 135.
Clear 2707, I don't have you in Pearson ground.
Stand by.
Alright, landing clearance, let's do it, boys and girls. This feels different. It's good. It's good. Whatever PMDG did, it's good.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300.
Sorry, say again for Flare 2707.
200.
2707, you're
50. 30. 20.
2707, you are logged in as an observer and you're hot mic. Just confirm you're logged in.
There it is. I don't know what we did, but this was a greaser.
Okay,
Reversers out. Decel, we're on that center line. Oh boy, oh boy. Sorry guys. Jet lag fatigue there. Decel through 80 knots. Yeah. 70, 60. Decel. Let's recheck that.
WestJet 670, welcome to Toronto. Right when able, cross runway 24 right, safe parking.
Okay, right when able, cross 24 right, no preference on the parking for WestJet 670.
WestJet 670, roger, taxi to Terminal 3 via Delta Alpha Juliet in cross runway 33 right on Delta.
Okay, Delta Alpha Juliet, cross 33 right on Delta to the gates, Terminal 3, WestJet 670. Alright, there it is, guys. This was great. This was great. Best landing ever, 0-0. It was perfect. The landing was perfect. Guys, you guys got to help me figure out how to get this replay set up. This I wanted to replay. Like, this was worthy of a replay. The landing was perfect. And the aircraft felt really, really good. Stable, good. All right, as far as the taxiing goes, yeah, it's a little bit better. I don't know who was asking, Pereira or Antonio. It's better. All right, we're cleared 24 right. I gotta bring up my airport diagram here. clean up the aircraft now. I'm gonna keep the landing lights on. The aircraft is good, guys. If you own the PMDG, update it and fly it. It's good. Probably my favorite aircraft now. Not because of the landing, but just because the way it behaves now. The taxiing, I might have to play around with the rudders. Let's get off position. Good art. I'll keep one. All right, so he cleared us a delta to alpha. All right, stand by, guys. I know where we're going. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, and I do apologize, you know, for, I don't know, looking tired. I am tired. Still jet lagged. It's gonna take a few more days. I was 13 hours ahead in Japan there. So they're what, 8:30 tomorrow morning, 8:30 Monday morning.
Yeah, Canada 424 when airborne contact.
Adam, thank you so much, guys. You have a low pressure warning overhead.
240 at 7.
It went away now.
Contact center airborne and clear for takeoff runway 23 Air Canada 424. Thanks for DTC.
No worries, have a good flight.
Guys want to pull up FlightAware and figure out what gate we landed on? Terminal 3. You know what? When we get closer to the apron there, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna try to find the exact gate. This was my horror flight in real life, guys. Not horror in terms of safety. Safety was good. The landing was good. A little firm on the landing in real life. I did this flight on Friday. The horror was the crying babies. It was an airplane full of crying babies, and they were all crying all together. Then they'd stop, and then one would start crying, and then they'd all start crying. All right, he cleared us to cross 33 right, so we can continue. Alpha's coming up. It'll be a left turn. Keep an eye out. I'm just looking over at the map here. So here it is. Let's have a look. Here on the left, on the right. Should have done the inspection before we actually crossed. So here's Bravo. And Alpha is right up here. So Alpha is this Alpha? No, Alpha is the next one here. This is a little confusing. Left here. Yeah, you know, the taxiing is, there's a little bit more that you have to input into the rudder pedal to get the turn. It's still not, I mean, I don't know, like I'm doing it with the rudder pedals anyway. I'm making the turns. Should be using the tiller. But the rudder on the rudder input on the landing was a lot better. But the taxiing, if I had a tiller, it'd be different.
Okay, the 122 Toronto Tower, good evening. You are clear to the Atlanta Airport via the B3 departure. Foxy transition.
J Dover elevators to Tokyo. Yeah, I was on a jet to Tokyo. I flew this aircraft. I didn't fly it. I flew in it. And then the Boeing 787 with WestJet. And Tokyo was like amazing.
Okay, the 122 is going to be the B3
one of the best trips I ever did.
Foxy transition. Foxtrot Oscar X-ray Echo Echo.
check that Atlanta, find the Beats 3 departure, Foxy transition, 6123, Canada 122.
Canada 122, just confirm departure on runway 23.
Alright guys, a little bit more.
AFM 23, Canada 122.
Canada 122, read back is correct. Questions at your discretion, advise your stack.
Welcome.
Hunter, I flew back on Friday, and then the 737-700, which got swapped out, that was my flight. So if you go back to flight radar, use flight aware. Flight aware, you'll see it. The 737-700, October 25th. It's marked delayed. That was my flight. I was on that aircraft. And then the other one was WestJet 81, Narita to Calgary. There's only one flight. So the flight for the 25th.
Flight 2707, request.
So if you guys want to see,
filed.
actually, I can pull it up now too.
Flight 2707.
Yeah, Friday, October 25th, I came back.
The Ottawa Airport via the Verdo 7 departure.
Late at night.
Flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 5654.
All right, Alpha Juliet is coming up here. Did you guys get the gate number? If not, I'll do it. We used 23 when we came back, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I'll just take any gate here.
Toronto Tower, flight 2707. Can you repeat that for me, please?
Flight 2707, you are cleared to Ottawa.
Let me stop
via
here.
the Verdo 7 departure.
There's no other aircraft here. I'm going to stop quickly here and see if I can pull it up.
Flight plan route. Departure runway 23.
B55?
Squawk 5654.
So let me see. Oh, I don't know if it'll work. B. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It doesn't even have it. I think it's like a new gate. B70, B, yeah. That's all right. You know what? I'm just going to go up here. I don't want to be in anybody's way. I'm just going to take one of these. This is Terminal 3 here, so. The other thing with the update now is you got to give it a lot of like throttle to get it moving. I don't think in real life it's like that. All right, let's go out of the aircraft. We're in the alley here.
Clear via 027 departure, Alpha transition squawk 52 and
18, you know what?
Sorry.
It's not 18. Let me take this one.
Flight 2707 negative. It's the Verdo 7 departure. Alpha transition. I need the full read back, please.
All right, so quick turn here now. No cheating. That's got me off. I gotta get my hands on a tiller too. Skirts! Ah! That's so close. Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to Toronto. All right, brakes are on. We've got the APU annunciator. Let's go ahead and switch gens over. There's the switch. APU bleed can come on, and let's shut her down. Boys and girls.
Clear via the Virgo 7
Good flight to come back to. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, all the likes, all the chat. All right.
Too much for me,
2-1 off. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, no worries. I recommend having a pen and paper if that
All
helps.
right, let me disconnect off the Vatsim here. There it is. Enough of that chatter. I do appreciate them being on. And here we are at the gates. What else do we need to do? Let's get our jet bridge. Operate jet bridge. And seatbelt sign can come off. And there it is. Everybody can get up now and start getting all their overheads. We'll use GSX here. Request deboarding. And there it is, guys. We'll wait for things. On the Stubby 737-700. I've got my landing taxi lights. Ground power, sure.
Boarding requested.
All right, I'm gonna hang out here for a few minutes, guys, and that's it. We'll call it a day. Call for a follow me to the gate. Yeah, next time. I did it at one time, so it's good. Everything's good. The aircraft's good, guys. If you own it, do the update. The update is good. The aircraft feels different now. It feels better. B-22 Hunter said, sorry, I just took this gate. Close enough. That's the numbers in front of you, Skymaster. Yeah, I'll just did it. Toronto Pearson, you got it. All right, guys, I'm gonna hang out here. Oh, there's like a little flicker in there. Oh, it's my tablet. That's cool. All right, guys, thank you. Thanks for being part of my welcome back stream, or my back to streaming stream. I'm gonna hang out here for a few more minutes, call it a day. Thank you guys for all the likes, the subscriptions, the company, the great chat. You know, sharing the love of flight sim, aviation, all that sort of good stuff. Can't wait to do it again. I am back now full time. I will be streaming regularly. Hopefully in the next day or two, the jet lag will go away. And yeah, we'll keep at it. Keep suggesting routes if you're in the Discord. And yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow for sure, guys. The flight number, no, my flight number was WestJet 670 from Calgary. The real life one. Adam, thank you so much for being back. I appreciate all you. But with that now, guys, I am tired. I'm going to try to grab a bite to eat. And look at that, guys. Look, there's people walking around the terminal. I didn't notice that before. Look at that. There you go. I'll leave it on this shot. Yeah, I'm going to try to get back into my normal sleeping pattern. And I'll be back tomorrow. Greaser it was. Yeah, it was perfect. I loved it. Everything about it I loved. It was good. Really, really happy and excited. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a stream. Until the next one, stay safe, be good, and I'll see you soon. Sorry, Hunter, before I leave. Yeah, it is payware. This is Fly Tampa payware, guys. You guys want me to hang around for a few more minutes here as the passengers get? I can. Maybe for one more minute. Payware Fly Tampa, guys. It was an awesome stream. Yes, it was. It's good. I love it. Thank you, guys. I hope you can join on the next one. Thank you again for all the subscriptions, all the likes. Greaser, we held the center line, planted it down. I'm going to try to figure out how to get that instant replay to work. And then we could have watched it now. Could have watched the greaser. All right, guys. I'm done. Yeah, well said, JSD. Everybody have a good night. See you guys.